I'm not. Also, I will give you your VIP. I don't know if it does it on my next one. Soon. I just have a dog sleeping on my lap right now. But how are you? How's everyone? Yeah. My chihuahua's already streaming.
Roving among the stars.
The Academy's admission letter came just...
Oh, guest from afar.
Right, Slee.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in.
Cute close-ups at stomach.
We're just doing story. Well, I appreciate it. And welcome in. Hope you're doing well today.
Friends, it is time we feast. Tomorrow marks the rite of return, where we send our beloved Soliskin back to the great body of the Exostrider. Into radiant light, they will transform to join its sacred form. Farewell it will be, yet a new beginning as well. For when the Exostrider wakes, we will reunite in its body. Now, let us put aside the sorrow of parting and embrace the joy of new life with good food and drink. But heed this, my friends. Too much drink you will not have. Should you make a fool of yourself in tomorrow's rite, help I will not give.
Like whenever that they do that, Shanice said or something.
We will face Foreseer Ingvar tomorrow. I've simulated 73 possible outcomes, but even so, I can't cover every scenario. If I could build a model that covers all possible outcomes, considering the target system, the chaotic conditions...
Yeah, it's another server I'm a part of. It's like friends and stuff.
You were quick on your feet earlier. You've already got this.
That's because I believed your approach was effective. I tried to follow along. Did I really do well?
Of course, give yourself more credit.
Good. Phew.
With that in mind, you can relax a bit now, right?
So cute.
I know. It wants us to give it a name. Well, since it's really trying to buddy up to us, how about we call it Buddy? Ah, it seems to like it.
They ain't settled.
Well, that's a relief.
Hello. Will you dance with us and the Soliskin? Grandfather Axel says the Soliskin are happiest when dancing with shepherds.
Oh, but I'm not good at dancing.
I'll join you. Let's dance with Buddy. What do you say?
Hooray!
Our real battle starts tomorrow. Tonight, let's relax a little, Mornay.
Yes. My mentor should take his own advice too.
Some uninvited guests have arrived.
Who the hell's that?
Where did Mornay go? I'll send her a message.
Please, I need you to come find me here.
That is something she would say. Not that I know where the 13th planet of Norma is, but at least I can figure out where she is from the picture.
Roving among the stars.
Mentor?
We can drop the act now, right? Or do you think we should continue?
Someone might be listening. We should keep it up to prevent us from being exposed. Do you want to sit for a while? Oh, you noticed. They've been running all day, so their power is low. I plan to wait until they finish charging before coming back. While they charge, I can't move. I feel a bit, embarrassed having you see me like this. It doesn't anymore. Before I had prosthetic legs, I had a condition that kept me in a wheelchair. Now, at least, I don't have to worry about being immobile anymore. I can finally chase after what I really want. I love stars. Beneath Lahairoy's frostlands, the stars here are actually just lights created by atmospheric arrays. Once, someone put it like this to me. It's because we see the stars that humanity imagines what lies beyond the sky. Maybe the stars are humanity's muse. I think so too. But I also believe that reaching the stars isn't enough. There will be a day we build a miracle that lasts longer and is more beautiful than the stars themselves. That's the dream I've carried all this time. And now, I'll use these two legs to take the first step. Exactly. This ceremony is how we retrieve the Exostrider's core energy component. Then we'll use the multifaceted energy conversion model through the superconducting network to inject rebel energy into the neural interface. It will follow a 3-stage activation protocol: the reverse phase oscillation model, then excavation, to finally create a phased array energy field. There's still some time left before my legs finish charging. Let's stargaze a little longer. Okay, little buddy. I'll wake him up now.
Down. I fell asleep.
Mentor, you're awake. Something isn't right. We seem to have a situation at the Outer Woods. I detect signs of a void storm in the woods. Waveform. Analyzing now.
So this is what's causing the panic.
I cannot drive this for anything.
What is it that brings you here? With the Void Storm's fury upon us, it is no time to enter Bjartur Woods. This is a disaster not seen in centuries. We have always believed the Solace Tree's light protects the woods from such storms. The rite of return cannot be done. Not in these times. I urge you both to head to safety, quickly.
Let's investigate this together.
I always like. I urge you not to be here.
The signature waveform of this void storm matches the one that device generated before. This is no naturally occurring phenomenon.
When did you have the chance to analyze this?
When my prosthetic legs charge, I prefer to keep my mind occupied.
We followed by everyone.
Energy consumption increasing. Be careful. Hover modules ready. Guidance ready. Initiating criticality protocol. I found the device. It's close to the Solace Tree.
Solace Tree? I have a bad feeling about this. Swift and resolute. Endure and defy. None shall whisper.
There are so many contaminated exoswarm here. The void matter
Oh my god,
concentrations
how do you
also
sleep?
high.
Maybe the device Astrid had was incomplete. This could be the real deal. One with the sounds. Be gone.
Assuming master control. Authorizing maximum output.
Yeah, I read about that when I woke up. Hopefully it gets resolved, and because that's like freaking confusing.
Just like before. When it's disabled, the void storm stops. However,
Damn. That sucks.
if this really was the work of Foreseer Ingvar, what would make him do something like this?
Hopefully. I pray that you get your money back, because that is bullshit that they stole from you. Bullshit if anyone steals from anyone. What the fuck? God, he's so fucking hot. The hell?
Do not worry. The path has already been laid. At last. Finally.
Mentor? Mentor! Are you alright? Did you see something again? It seemed worse than last time.
Yeah, let's just... Because I've gotten hacked once. But whenever they try to steal my money, I think they took the money, but then my bank kind of froze the account and gave me back the money, so... That's something the bank should do. Because, like, it's fraud. So if it's fraud, then it should, like, give you back the money because it's your money. Also, give me 1 second. My mom just called me. Alright, I'm back.
This void storm might not just have affected the woods here, but the workings of the Soul Asylum itself. I think that's why I've been seeing visions of this.
I swear, every time I call my mom, she talks for like 5 to 10 minutes.
Greetings. The Shaper once made a prediction. If a visitor from beyond Lahairoi protects Bjartar Woods from destruction,
But then she's like, I'm going to the store after I get off work. I'm like, alright, bring me a salad. Because she made me something that was spicy, and right now with the GERD, it's not the smartest idea to eat spicy, but
awaits your arrival.
I was hungry. So if my stomach kills me later, it's because I was hungry. I haven't done the storybook. I won't lie. I need to finish it because if you do all the 50, you get like a new headpiece. And I've seen people have it and I want it, but like so much reading to do. But like so much Jade's in there. Bro, I've cried the whole stories. Everything breaks my heart. And then break 3 points. 4? Bro, that one killed me. I think, okay. So I have all except for one, but I have her on another account and I don't have the other one. So technically I have all the hairs, right? All the Chrysler hairs. I had to skip. Well, no, I didn't have to, but I skipped. Fine on. Because that was when Blade was having his rerun. That's when I E6 my Blade. And bro, doing that quest, it broke my heart. I really want to get more Eidolons on Flynon. Like an E2 maybe. I don't know if I'll E6 anyone other than Blade, but like E2, E3, like I think him, Blade, Flynon, and Mighty are like my 3 main favorite characters from Euphorius. And yes, Blade was not in Euphorius, but he counts everywhere because I take him everywhere with me. Now in Penacony, my favorite character has been Venturing, because at first I didn't really like Sunday. I still love Sunday. I broke. I know, I'm gonna do it soon. I'm just trying to catch up to the other games because I think I'm more caught up to Honkai Star Rail because it is my main game to stream. And then Genshin, I'm way behind. Zenless, I'm like 2-3 stories behind, and I'm still trying to pull for a character. And then this game, I'm 1 story behind, but there's a new character I just got, and I can't really build her until I get to the new story, which kind of sucks that I have to freaking get to the new area to be able to. I've got to do the story to unlock the new areas so I can actually pre-farm her, or like farm for her and for like the other character coming out. I didn't actually think I was gonna win by 50-50. I literally said if I lost, I'm gonna stay for the man, and I won. And I don't have the area unlocked, so now I can't build her. She's stuck at level 60 until I get her fucking
The
thing.
road to Soul Asylum is here. Please follow this path.
So my main goal is to try to catch up to this story. And then if I do get to finish 3.1, because it won't, the next part won't come out until Luke comes out.
Wait a moment.
Oh my god, I hiccured. I'll probably do
There's something
Zenless
I want
stuff.
to say to you.
Catch up to Zenless stories. And then once I get more caught up to Zenless and stuff, I gotta do Genshin stuff too, but I'll be able to go back to Honkai and finish 3.8 and then stop, because
I wish
when
I could accompany you to Soul Asylum, but I think it's best if we part ways here. Yes. When you touched the Solace Tree earlier, and even during your first vision, you looked like you were in intense pain.
This is what happens when you're not caught up to story and you pull a character.
Like you do. And the Space Trek Collective's knowledge doesn't align with the ways
Ah,
of the
fuck.
Royal. In this
Bro, I
matter,
cried during the first time we
it won't be of
left
much help.
Penacony. I don't want to stop
Instead of
again. And
joining
then I
you,
cried during the fucking 3.7 and 4
contribute, such as
Sorry, I don't want to
stuff.
fucking cry anymore. These games are supposed to make me happy, not break my heart. Hi Heath, how are you? My day is going well. I woke up early for one, because I've been waking up at like 12 daily, but like for some reason today I woke up at like 10. No, I think I woke up earlier. Because my mom leaves work at like 5 in the morning, and my dogs were barking so loud all morning. I think like around 6 in the morning. And like my Chihuahua usually doesn't really bark, but he was barking in my ear, in my room. Like what? That would definitely not wake me up. Just having a dog barking in your ear. I died. And then I like struggled to sleep, so I'm like half awake, but
Yes, Ingvar should have been present at the rite of return. Were it not for that void storm, it's reasonable to suspect he's the one who planted the device. Additionally, the environment here is unusual. Investigating these anomalies should help.
But thankfully my mom's off work tomorrow, so no more dogs barking unless they bark at her, which they do sometimes.
No, you, my mentor, are still far ahead of me. Well then, I guess this is goodbye for now. You too.
I still wish I had her. I want her.
I'll see you when we regroup.
Sometimes they broke my heart. Yeah, so I have her. And this is literally her build. Because I physically
Pretty cool, right?
can't get anything else for her. And then when I go to her set, good luck. Yeah, I physically cannot get to, like, I can't even farm her for her set. Or anyone's set. Because it's in another region and I don't have it unlocked. I mean, she's pretty.
Look, a laser
And I'm trying to get her
sword.
weapon right now, but it's not going well.
Pretty cool, right?
Yeah, so I'm trying to get her stuff, but my luck has not been well. So once I get to like the new area, I think there'll be more things for me to farm, and I might be able to get her weapon, and then I can start saving up for Luke. Cause I will somehow get him, even if I lose. Send word.
Come on, little one.
Press the wrong button like a dum-dum. Ow. Okay, well I can never drive. That
the
is
six are expecting you, as was predicted.
so interesting how it changed.
The dim light here. It's like something I saw in those memories. From this angle, the faint ring in the center is probably the heliogyre they put to a halt. My tacit mark. It's resonating with the star-like object. Seems like I'm able to move it.
Not me guessing and getting it right. What the hell?
It's feeding power into it. If I channel light from all directions, I should be able to restart the heliogyre.
What is this guessing game? Like how there's someone standing right here. One up here. God, these are pretty.
The heliogyre has awakened. It seems the arbiter foretold in the fractured records is you. Yes. With great reverence is your presence here met. Soul Asylum, as you see it, is not as it once was. 5 of the 6 have lost their minds, and the light of the heliogyre no longer flows. This is why I summoned you. You witnessed the Void Storm in Bjartar Woods, yes? The Solace trees shield the woods from such storms. Yet, through malice and dark intent, corrupted were the roots. And so too, the Heliogyre. The others succumbed to the corruption. Only I was able to sever my link to the Heliogyre before the corruption could claim me. With the last of my strength, I turned the 6 stars to halt the Heliogyre and prevent the corruption spread. That, at least, ensured that when my strength failed and I fell into slumber, untouched by others, the Heliogyre would remain. No one, save for one. Correct. As one of the 6, I can glimpse the near future within the Heliogyre. But I am bound here, unable to act. All I could do was send a Solaskin entrusted with my message to you.
That Solaskin had vanished just outside the academy.
Because of your actions, the source of the corruption has stopped. The stars are now aligned, and the Heliogyre turns once again. But the other 5 are no more. They can no longer fulfill their roles within the Heliotic 6. I have one final request. But before that, allow me to tell you what the Heliotic 6 truly are.
Oh, yeah.
Centuries ago, a calamity awoke beneath the ice. The void devoured all, erasing every trace, every existence. In darkness, the Exostrider's blade sealed the threat deep below. It drew its fiery drive, a light that would never fade, lifting it high over the highway sky. Under its glow, the frost did melt, life blossoming with Exoswarm aid. Yet, the calamity stirred, its remnants ravaging the living. Thus, the 6 wisest among us became the Heliotic 6. The Exostrider's lens became our Heliogyre. From the drive's turn, the season's laws we discerned. We shed all idle thought to link our minds to the Heliogyre. Our shared cognition converged for mortals to touch the edge of the divine. Since then, the Roya have walked the High Road for centuries. The 6 shared their computational power, weaving a vast network to reach the Exostrider in a dimension beyond mortal understanding. The data we provided to the Space Trek Collective was interpreted through this network. But now, the only one who can continue the calculations is me. those chosen for the six are born with resonance with the Heliogyre. It cannot be forced. Now the remaining 5 cannot calculate, and there are not enough worthy successors. Even if the Heliogyre resumes its rotations, unable to interpret its readings, we will be. For this reason, the aid I seek is this. With your authority, allow me to bear the calculations of the 6 alone, and act in their stead.
The Heliogyre was meant to be interpreted by 6.
How will I
If you
make
bear
it?
all the calculations alone, what will become of you?
I cannot say. All I know is this. If no one remains to interpret the Heliogyre, the Void Storm's occurrences will be unknown. Life will once more fall into peril. The Space Trek Collective's decades of effort in preparing for the new solar ceremony will come to nothing.
It's too cruel, yeah.
Since the moment I was brought to Soul Asylum as a child, I have never once seen the world beyond. In the Heliogyre's light, do I glimpse the universe. And in seeing life rejoice under my protection, do I take comfort. This has long since become second nature to me, a part of my life. So now, what I bear is not glory, but burden, but duty. Arbiter, please, grant me this authority.
They don't give me a choice.
I respect what you wish to persist. This is...
Soon, a great calamity will fall upon the High Roy. I will share all that I know of the Heliogyre with you. When you call, answer, I will.
residual void matter corruption. I need to find a way to cleanse it. That sound... is it Buddy?
Save your strength for the calamity ahead, Arbiter. The children will help.
God, that white screen.
rite of return. The ritual that once sealed the calamity deep underground. Just now, the children have offered their strength. The Heliogyre can once again begin its rotation.
Useless fool. I told you to destroy the Heliogyre completely.
I'm sorry, but there's a reason for this. Some uninvited guests threw off the whole operation.
Save it. I don't want to hear your excuses. At this point, our entire plan has fallen apart because you screwed up. And to think, I went out of my way to get a pass for you to the new Federation.
No, I'm begging you, don't leave me here. I'll do anything, just tell me what you need.
Ugh. You're lucky the one at the top gave someone as pathetic as you one last chance.
Why do I feel like that's a
There's
teacher?
the other visitor in Bjarta Woods now, correct? Some crippled scientist. Find her. Make sure she doesn't make it back to the collective.
Well, since Mentor is already headed to the Heliogyre, I'd best get started on what I can contribute. There are signs of void matter contamination in the plants and water. If I follow these traces, I should be able to find the source. Threat detected. Modeling complete. Hover modules ready. Leave it to authorizing maximum output. Locked in. Found it. This must be where the contamination is coming from. Heavy encryption, but it's sloppy. There we go. Huh? Modeling complete.
I keep remembering.
This must be the device capable of generating artificial void storms. It's consistent with the designs we found earlier. This looks like the unit that Astrid found before. Some prototype under development. It seems all the devices were produced here. Modeling complete.
Keep pressing the R button. Oh my god.
There's a note tucked here.
7. Seven, 3, 6, 4.
There are two types of handwriting, so there's more than one person who has access to this lab. Based on Astrid's testimony, one of them must be that Ingvar. The other must be the one who operates this lab. From the note, they change the password after each terminal use, and leave the new one here to inform the other. The newest password is 7364. I'll try that now. must belong to the owner of this lab. It's encrypted. If I can open it, there's bound to be information about this device and its owner. The password can only be entered once. I could force it open like I did last time, but the risk is unknown. Seven, 3, 6, 4. There. Keeping the password like this. Good thing Ingvar isn't one of my students. This is a Space Trek Collective project proposal. Evaluation result. Proposal not approved. And these marks on the devices. Looks like I'm going to need her help again. Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well. So their plan wasn't just to disrupt the Heliogyre by unleashing the Voidstorm in Bjartur Woods. They also planned to...
Scientist, crippled. It's you. All I have to do is get rid of you!
I'm not really good at dealing with this kind of conversation. Access to this lab? Wearing Royan attire? You must be Ingvar, one of the successors to the Heliotic Six.
Heliotic Six. The Six. Just because of my resonance ability, would I be forced to spend my entire life trapped in that Heliogyre? They call it Aroya's highest honor. But did they ask if we wanted that fate?
Alright, thank you for being here, my friend.
Everyone acts like they respect me. But the only one who truly wants to help me is that good lord from outside the tribe.
From outside the tribe? You've joined forces with the Fraxidus?
Huh? What's that? Who cares? I just know that person promised that if I placed the device near the Solace Tree, my wish would come true. Then I'd finally escape from this frozen wasteland and go start a new life in the new Federation.
You have no idea what you're doing, and no idea who you're aligning yourself with.
I don't think it cares.
This project proposal comes from the Space Trek Collective, dated 10 years ago. It outlines an idea to use the drive's emergency response mechanism to artificially make it fall from the sky. And the method for triggering this mechanism is to pollute the Solace Tree's root system with void matter, making the reactor drive determine that the Threnodian had breached the lock.
So, you're saying that because I dropped that device there, the drive is going to...
Mornay, the Heliogyre is operational again. We can get the readings you need for the new solar ceremony.
isn't right.
Yes. Once I handle something here, I'll regroup with you. Move aside. Before the drive falls completely, I need to go back to launch Helios.
No. His orders were clear. You don't go anywhere. After that, no matter what happens to Lahai Roy, I'm going to the new Federation to start my new life. You're just a cripple. I won't let you stop me now.
It's been a while since I've heard someone talk like that. Since I had these legs, anyway. I've been told that in situations like this,
Wait a second!
I should make my displeasure very clear.
I mean, you deserve that.
All right. Now it's about time I catch up with my mentor.
He really deserved that, so.
Let's go, mentor. We need to get to Space Trek Collective quickly. The Fraxid has tricked Ingvar into working for them, but their real goal is to send the reactor drive crashing to the ground. I've already alerted the Academy to evacuate the area around the impact zone before the drive crashes. How are things on your end? Any danger?
All good. The Heliogyre is back online. I now have direct contact with Sol Asylum and can relay the data you need for the new solar ceremony. It's time for the final step.
I did that.
I'll use my resonance ability to create a more efficient path.
It's not letting me jump.
Hold on tight.
Huh?
The moment we launch Helios, we'll need the raw observational data from Sol Asylum. Are you ready?
Yes. The Shaper has already shared all the Heliogyre's data with me. I can access it anytime. Everything's set. Let's complete our mission.
Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom real quick and then we can continue the story. Alright, I'm back. So confused, she stopped moving correctly.
Where is Anselm at a time like this? Who else can calibrate Hyvatia? Cody, Vance, examine the orbital status of Helios again. Also, the propulsion system needs to be double-checked.
Professor, do you really plan to launch it without the raw data?
I understand your concerns, but we are on the verge of a disaster. The Collective can't just sit by and watch it happen. This is my decision as the supervisor of this project. I will bear the consequences.
No need for that. We've established contact with the Roya tribe and obtained the drive's raw data. We can proceed with the new solar ceremony as originally planned.
Professor Mornier, did you just say you managed to obtain the data? Wonderful news. I'll prepare the connective instruments for you.
There's no need for us to continue pretending anymore. Warren, or should I say traitor, aligned with the Fraxitus.
That is a serious accusation, Professor Mornier.
I know. I meant it to be. You must be very familiar with this device, Warren. You handcrafted it to avoid leaving usage records. A clever idea. But since it is a personal creation, the marks left behind are like fingerprints. These are your marks. They've betrayed your deeds. Warren, you've desecrated the hard work of everyone involved. Anslem's experiment accident. Your current position in the project. It seems the Fraxidus played a part in both, didn't they?
That is a lot of assumptions and conjectures, with no evidence. I could easily sue you for slander.
You're right. All I have right now are assumptions and conjectures. But my ultimate goal isn't to have you face justice today. Once we've identified the suspects, we'll have plenty of time to gather the evidence. What I need in this moment is for you to step down as supervisor of this project. The one taking over will be me. One more thing. Your subordinate provided us with some key evidence already.
You want me to testify against Professor Warren? That's practically perjury. Sure, I could work some verbal magic, but honestly, I don't even know who I'm dealing with on the other side.
Oh, so she's the one that she called.
It's
Okay.
a dirty tactic, but it's effective. I'm confident in my analysis of those devices, but we'll need the university's verification to use them as evidence. In the limited time we have, the quickest way to detain Warren is your testimony.
Professor Mornier...
You can keep this recording. If I'm wrong, it'll be your guarantee later. Or you can refuse.
Nice working with you, then.
Thank you. It's a pleasure working with you as well.
How did that traitor manage to...
I have already notified the collective. The investigation will start soon. From
Yeah, I
here
knew
on
something
out,
was suspicious
Rover
about
and
him.
I will be overseeing the launch procedure. All Space Trek Collective personnel, to your stations. Rover, please input the drive's raw observational data into Helios.
Shaper, can you hear me?
Of course. To you, have all the heliogyre's readings been transmitted?
Then everything is ready. Let's commence with the new solar ceremony.
I just have a feeling that he's not going down this easily.
All systems preparing to open the energy output channel. Waveform shows no anomalies.
Helios launch
Launch sequence initiating.
Void matter module calibration complete.
Core energy system operation normal.
Astral Zone. Propulsion system primed and ready.
Helios is ready for launch.
Reverb ignition successful.
5, 4, 3, 2. Let our light shine in the sky.
Helios approaching target altitude. Progress 16%, 47%, 92%.
Warning, light output decay exceeds expected rates.
Sensor
Critical
failure
threshold
detected.
surpassed.
Data reading compromised.
Responsive. Control program failure.
Cause found. The Hyvatia detector signals are jammed. Large-scale, highly concentrated void matter detected on the surface. It's surpassing the measurement threshold. Calibration can't continue.
At a time like this, adjust the measurement location. No, if the impact is this widespread, any adjustment would be pointless. Modify the detection components. No, even if theoretically feasible, there's no time to construct them. What about high-powered void matter neutralizers? No, without the drive's light, all energy components will be inoperable. Oh, sorry, I'm just...
Tell me what's happening, we'll figure it out together.
The launch failure is caused by the detector's inability to measure the drive's operating parameters. That's due to the high concentration of void matter interfering with the readings. There are two potential solutions. We could increase the detector's tolerance to void matter, or we could eliminate the surrounding void matter. But neither of those options are feasible in the time we have.
What if we transport you somewhere that isn't affected by void matter?
That's not realistic. The only places that aren't affected by void matter right now are Bearter Woods and Star Torch Academy under the protective barrier, or the Institute thousands of meters above. High altitude.
Looks like there's another high altitude spot.
Do we have spares for Hyvatia's measurement modules?
Yes. Researcher Ansem left behind several prototypes. I'll go fetch one from the warehouse. But what do you intend to do with them?
The eyes of the gods have failed us. So have our machines. Now, we move forward with our own hands.
My dog is screaming.
Leave it to me.
As expected, the reactor drive is protected by aggressive exoswarm acting like the immune system. It appears to actively absorb surrounding void matter to maintain the drive's stability. Contact with its claws is highly hazardous. Be cautious. All targets in sight. Correcting posture. Modeling complete.
Swift and resolute.
I'm detecting strong energy signals from the target. Please be careful. Access confirmed. Authorizing maximum output. Correcting posture.
Swift and resolute. Nowhere to hide. None shall whisper. One with the sounds. Be gone.
Assuming master control. Locked in.
Hello?
Deploying force field. Hover module initiating criticality protocol.
Swift and resolute.
Watch its position, mentor.
Oh my god.
Some minor fixes will suffice. Assuming master control. Initiating max power output. Suppressing target.
Swift and resolute.
Suppression complete. Now's your chance.
One with the sounds.
Assuming master control. Stars, hear my queries. Locked in. Approaching the target location. Preparing to receive data.
I feel like it's gonna... yeah. The void form?
Concentration is increasing. Abnormal expression detected in the reactor drive. Evacuate immediately. Repeat, evacuate immediately.
We have already come this far. So I'll take that final step myself. Pity. I don't want to say goodbye yet.
Data received. Analyzing. Professor Monnier, are you there? If you hear this, please respond.
That light just now. Mornay must have entered the reactor drive.
Rover, the Space Trade Collective is connected to your vehicle and will provide assistance. We can't reach Professor Mounier. You're our only hope now.
Leave it to me. I'll find her. Should be enough for what I need.
The light gets worse the closer we get.
Rover, the disturbances within the drive are growing unstable. Professor Mounier is being consumed by it.
Faster. I need to move faster. Let's try out the Institute's new tech.
Do that?
Approaching the reactor drive, diverting max power to the holocannons.
Mounier, you've already done so much. Just leave the rest to me.
Are you leaving Lahairoi?
Yes. Sometimes, only by saying goodbye can there be progress and change. After all, even if I leave, Lahairoi will still continue forward on its own feet. Isn't that right?
Have I reached you this time, Mentor?
Reporting. Data analysis complete. Helios is operational again.
How wonderful. Sun. So beautiful.
3 days later.
Over here! First, the good news. They've crossed my name off the mental health watch list. I'm finally free! And the bad news. Since I kinda did some falsifying during the investigation, they said I breached the rules. But since I did it to make sure the bad guy didn't get away with anything, and I actually helped out, the final verdict is I'll still have to stay on the mental health watch list for a while.
You got out just to get back in.
Well, once you have your suspect, the rest is easy. Plus, there's one teacher whose forte can wring out the truth from anyone. But I do have Professor Mornier to thank for sending an official email that explained everything. That's the only reason they believed me. I guess that means it'll be harder to skip her classes now. Dr. Herson said she was overclocked for too long. I'm worried.
You should be more...
Yeah, you're right. Let's go check on her. I bet knowing we're thinking about her will help her bounce back faster.
Hello. May I ask if you are Rover? I'm here to inform you that Professor Mornier has just woken up.
Ha! Roving among the stars.
Please wait! Don't come in yet! Ugh.
You tried.
Sorry. My body. I still can't move like I normally do. I've gone through rehab before, and it's been a while since this happened. Don't worry. I can handle this much on my own. Professor Mornier, how are you feeling now? Dr. Herson said you were in bad shape. It's great to see you've recovered a little. To be honest, at that time, I didn't think I'd make it. But when I was drifting in and out of consciousness, I thought I saw a girl within a light blue ring.
A light blue ring? Can you describe what you saw in more detail?
I think she protected me.
It sounds like the girl Mornier saw is the same one I encountered when I first got to La Roy. She's able to go up against the Thenodian herself and appear in the reactor drive. She's connected with the Exostrider and the Thenodian in ways we still don't fully understand. Figuring out who she is and what happened to her will be the next big task.
Rover? Rover! Hey! Stop spacing out! To celebrate Professor Mornier waking up and the crisis being averted, don't you think we should... go for a ride? Nothing beats the wind on your face, especially when... the three of us still don't have a group picture.
A photo under the new Helios. Sounds like it'll make a good souvenir.
Yes. Witnessing the rise of the new sun together. That's also the promise between the two of us, Mentor.
Oh my god. Now her like look between.
Let's go.
Can't wait to get my nails redone.
This is a testament to my connection with the world around me, and it's very much my companion now, bearing witness to everything I've experienced on this journey.
I feel so slow. Excuse me.
So, not bad, huh? Back in the day, whenever I was stressed about the future, hanging out here always made me feel a little better. Look, now we can just enjoy the breeze without a care in the world.
I used to think that when I saw this view, I'd cry because my wish would be fulfilled. But now, when I see Helios's light pouring over the land, with the ancient frostlands and people who've been here for only a few decades, sharing the same warmth, I just think, what a beautiful sight.
Well, let's scream that from the rooftops! To freedom!
To civilization.
You think to freedom? They look adorable.
3 days ago, when Helios was launched, we registered an unexpected spike in void matter concentrations near Hyvatia. It interfered with the launch. We're still unsure what triggered the surge, but after comparing the waveforms with the device Professor Mornier brought back, we suspect it was an artificially induced void storm. And we found you unconscious close by.
Dr. Hudson, I really can't remember anything.
That's where he was.
You can relax. Professor Lucilla has already given you the clear. You're not a suspect. I'm just here for protective oversight, acting as your personal bodyguard, you might say.
Aren't you the campus doctor? And you're here to protect me?
A doctor's duty, isn't it? But there is one thing I need your testimony on. Before you fainted, who did you see?
Good day, gentlemen. Hyvatia's routine maintenance has been completed. I'll be on my way.
Who's that? Oh, never mind. No time to think about that.
I don't trust him.
Dr. Herson, the Academy's review committee thinks that what I've said is unbelievable. But if you're willing to trust me... Before I passed out, I saw... myself.
I feel like it's that person.
Ah, it seems my hastily chosen pawn has proven to be utterly ineffectual. It appears I'll have to add the final flourish to push the story to its climax. But no matter, no matter. I'll simply chalk this up as a poor judgment call. A band of fools who enacted a farce. Oh, such a pity, though. With this piece expended, the chapter where the girl forms her bond with a Threnodian must be delayed. But that is a tale to be savored later, right?
Mentor, the wind may have messed your hair.
Please be mindful of time.
My symptoms have stopped for now, but whatever drained my frequency is still somewhere in the High Roy. The only thing I haven't surveyed yet is the Exostrider out in the Frostlands. The Roy's Tri-Myth likely mentions it. This lecture could be my chance to find a clue.
I gotta... Wait, I'm still in the story. Still in the story. Hello? My game's like decided to just freeze for no reason.
Isn't it a bit weird to wear your piloting suit to a class in another department?
I hate how it like froze for no reason. I was just like trying to fly over there.
Relax, I'm off duty today. I've got better things to worry about.
Look! A laser sword!
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Now we reach the second epoch of the Royan Trine myth, the sacred
I
reactor.
really like her design.
After Baldur, the sun's incarnation, had sealed the foreign divinity Huthrungur, the Frostlands fell into an endless dream. Assistant Navora, would you continue?
Okay. This section, it describes how the Exostrider used its greatsword to seal the Threnodian behind the Strider Gate. The records say both the Exostrider and the Threnodian traveled through the Strider Gate to reach Lahai Roy. Their battle was fierce. The Threnodian pushed the Exostrider to the brink of defeat. But at that moment, for reasons unknown, the Exostrider's reactor drive flared with blinding light.
And it found the strength to raise its sword and seal the Threnodian away. Lahai Roy was saved. What a relief. Hi. Nice to meet you. I'm Imeth from Rebel College, same as you. First time seeing you in class. Trying to collect credits from all 4 departments? That's ambitious. Welcome to the academic quagmire.
Imeth, I've been looking for you. I never got the chance to thank you.
Thank me?
The day the Eye of the Thenodian appeared, you drove it back and saved me.
Did I? Sorry, I don't remember that.
She doesn't sound like she's lying. Then how?
A synchronist. A freshman.
What's so funny?
Oh, don't mind me. I'm just not used to seeing you like this. I mean, look at you. Something's missing, though. Oh, I know! A uniform! The Academy still hasn't issued you one? They're painfully slow sometimes.
Imeth?
I have to go. Gotta run, Professor!
God, it's staring.
Rover, let's try to channel that enthusiasm into listening. Do come see me in my office after class, okay? Assistant Navora, if you would. Pick up from the Twilight Epoch's Unending Winter, please.
She is so pretty.
Sagrika, could you come to the library with me?
Okay. Hey, did you notice the new student? The one who kept talking to himself during class.
Rover, something happened during class, didn't it? So a girl named Imeth just got up and left the lecture hall. I never expected to hear that name again. Certainly not like this. Perhaps you've just had a run-in with a ghost. After all, you were the only one who saw her.
President Lucilla, what do you know about her?
Stay at Rebel College long enough, and you'll eventually hear her name mentioned. Though it's a story from over a decade ago now. Imeth was a synchronist. Brilliant, popular. Professors had high hopes for her. Then, during a piloting drill, she simply vanished. She climbed into a simulator with the others, but when the cockpit reopened, hers was empty. Intrigued? Want to go find her? She saved you. Seems the mysteries around that girl are still multiplying. To see someone who vanished years ago, presumed dead, lingering around the academy. A figment of your imagination, or is there more to it? I'm very curious to find out. She disappeared from the Synchroling training grounds. The very cockpit she vanished from is still there. The Academy turned it inside out at the time and found nothing. But if you're interested, go take a look. I expect you'll dig up some new surprises for us.
Solaskin. What could they be doing here? That's Solaskin. It's headed straight for the Synchroling training grounds.
Well, I can I don't even know what part I'm at. Oh.
My frequency loss. It's getting worse.
And nope. Still on the fritz. How are you feeling?
I'm okay. After that mech flew off, I felt less of my frequency bleeding out. That mech's frequency felt like the presence from the rift back in Honami City. Imeth, that mech only left after it saw you. After you clashed with it. That's twice you saved me. Each time I'm left with more questions than answers. They say you're the Exostrider synchronist who's been missing for over 10 years. And your hand back there.
Me? I'm not the Exostrider's synchronist now. I'm its resonator. I just died first. Call me a digital ghost.
I like how she just said it like, oh, I'm its like resonator, but I died, you know?
10+ years back, the underground seal broke. The Threnodian on the other side of the Strider Gate was about to swallow Lahai Roy. I was still a student. My sync with the Exostrider hadn't hit 100% yet. But there was no other choice. The Exostrider was still sleeping. So I had to do something unorthodox.
So you overclocked yourself to try to resonate with it.
Yup. Impressive, right? I woke the big guy up. If only for a second. The seal held. The crisis averted. Everyone I cared about, they made it out okay. But it was too much for me. My body couldn't take it and got totally torn apart. So yeah, I died. But I'm still here, just floating around. I've been a little invisible. Well, a lot invisible. To everyone until you. You can see me now because of this little guy. The Exostrider's reactor core. My existence is kinda tethered to it now. Think of it as my heart. Even as a digital ghost, I never stopped trying to pull myself back together, to get back to reality. There's something I gotta do, and I gotta be the Exostrider's true resonator to see it through. But our resonance started with an overclock. The power I got was unstable from the get-go. I've spent years building it back up with this core. The Soliskin have been my little helpers too. Then, not long ago, you ended up with it. That became your backstage pass to seeing me.
Not long ago. You mean when the reactor drive fell?
Bingo! Since then, The core has become energy stored inside you. This is the first time I managed to make it solid. Took me a bit to figure out the trick.
Then it was you. You were the one who saved Mornier when she was dying.
You and that junior of yours were always close. We even crossed paths a few times back when I was still, well, around. Of course I'd help.
A junior of mine. So I really did know Mornier in the past.
Oh, and by the way, when you charged in to save Professor Mornier, you looked pretty cool.
You saw that?
Alright, no more teasing. But I mean it. No matter what, you always choose to save. And to me, that's the coolest thing in the world. The most beautiful. Anyway, back to business. The reactor core is tied to Sigillum. That's the mech that attacked you. It's like those void horns you fought. Made mostly of exostrider parts, but corrupted. Contaminated by Threnodian void matter. Sigillum stole a chunk of my power. That threw a wrench in my whole reassembling myself project. Now it's after the core too. Since Sigillum holds this piece of the Exostrider's power, it can't be killed completely as long as the Exostrider and I exist. Now, it can only be me who stops it. And since just touching the thing makes your frequency drain, taking it down should plug your leak too. Plus, I get my power back. Win-win. But see what it's doing to me? Even with you holding the core, I keep flickering in and out. 1 second I can touch you, the next I'm fading right through. So annoying. So will you help? You've got the core, and the reactor drive is wrecked. I can't do this alone. Also, I've noticed, when the core is in your hand, it runs faster.
I can tell you're leaving a few things out, Imeth. Still, you helped me and a lot of people in the High Roy. That's enough for me to trust you. What do you need me to do?
Existence is the imprint life leaves behind. Being remembered, talked about, and seen. All the places I went when I was alive bear those imprints. The core's running lets me find and record those frequencies. These little cuties have been my scouts. And they'll be our guides now, too. Pretty easy, huh? All you gotta do is carry the core and follow our lead.
I'll do it.
Alrighty. Thanks in advance, study buddy. The Soliskin went down the lift. Let's follow.
Before we go, I need to contact Mornier. The reactor drive was Lahai Roy's son. If I'm using the core, the Academy will want to know.
Go for it. No problem.
Why are you such a slave to the man? Be bold.
Imeth definitely glossed over some things. Like what happened during our previous encounter. What she's done since becoming a digital ghost. And the real reason why Sigalum stole her power. After years drifting like this, to still hold on to that spirit, her will must be strong. Prying answers from her won't be easy. I'll bide my time. The right moment will come.
Has something happened, Mentor? I see. So the reactor drive's core survived the crash. It must be the key to reactivating the Exostrider. Of course, then the official stance is that it be returned. Star Torch Academy and the Roya would both agree on that. But as you said, curiosity from the Institute is inevitable.
Mornier?
My. Already caused a stir in the training grounds. Color me impressed. I'll have people clean up the aftermath. You can carry on as you see fit.
You were monitoring my comms with Mornier?
You're a person of special interest. Of course we keep an eye on your movements.
We?
Yes, we. The Space Trek Collective. Think of us as the annoying adults on campus. I'll handle the debate between the Institute and the Academy about the core. This is a matter of priority. They'll listen to me. But when you're done with your business, I'll need you to return the core to the Exostrider. You didn't mention it to Mornier, but I suspect your possession of it traces back to Imeth, doesn't it?
President Lucilla, I don't appreciate being interrogated over a tapped line.
My apologies. As the one responsible for this academy, matters related to the Exostrider tend to cloud my judgment. After the incident with Warren, we upgraded safety protocols on public lines. No more overstepping. Here is a peace offering. I've granted you full clearance. Passes for the Starboard Riseway, archive access, and use of Academy weaponry and equipment. I'll also personally apologize to Professor Mornier for interrupting your comms and ensure her next research grant is substantially approved. How's that, Rover? More to your liking?
Why is the Space Trek Collective pushing this so hard?
You should know. You have a past in Lahairoi, and you have some kind of connection with the Exostrider. The Twilight Epoch, the unending winter described in Royan legend, the threat as the Trinodian Aleph One is growing. We need the Exostrider awakened. Returning that reactor core is the only way. We've always trusted you to stand with us in this matter, to stand on the side of humanity. You know where to find me if you need anything, Rover. And my door is always open if you just want to talk.
The Solace Kent is leading us to the auditorium first. The new solar celebration is almost here. I wonder what they'll put on this time. By then, exams will be over, and we'll finally get a long break. Ah, vacation. What's not to look forward to?
I like how she acts like she's in class. Then we get a break.
Told you, there are tons of Fleet Snowfluff fans at the Academy.
I just hope the fan meeting goes smoothly and everyone has fun. Oh, hello.
Are you here for the Fleet Snow Fluff fan meeting? The venue is still big.
She's a singer, a campus legend. She's only released online, but she's super popular.
But her site hasn't been updated in over 10 years. She posted one last demo and then nothing.
Don't be such a downer. Maybe she just graduated and moved on to bigger things. Probably never showed her face to keep her life private. Doesn't matter. We still have her music. Here, even if you're not a fan, you should give her a listen. I'm new here, but even I was hooked when I first heard her songs.
Shoves a poster into your hand.
Nice print. A fan meeting. Huh. If they're happy, I'm happy. Come on. Let's follow the Soliskin and see what's going on in the auditorium. Roving among the stars.
Finally got this poster ready for everyone in the fan.
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
The fan meeting merch made it on time. Thank goodness.
What? Oh, just a habit of mine. Waving, chatting, going to class. It makes me feel like I'm still alive. If I stop, I might forget what it felt like to be human. Call it a self-reminder.
Fleet Snowfluff.
Yep, that's me. But don't say my alias out loud. It's embarrassing.
So you weren't just a synchronist. You had a whole other life here.
Just one of my many hobbies. I was into photography, gaming, movie nights with friends. Figured you only get to be a student for a few years. And I wasn't the ambitious researcher type. I wanted to soak it all up while I could. I tried a little bit of everything. I just wanted a happy, carefree life. Who knew I'd end up as a ghost, stuck as a student for 10 more years? How awful is that? Wait, does this mean I'm never gonna graduate?
Not her caring about graduating.
Hope so. Guess everyone needs something to hold on to. It's good to have a little hope. But I have to say, it's really moving to hear people talk about my songs after all this time. I wrote those for myself, you know? Never expected so many people to care. But if they made someone feel something, Joy, pain, anything. That makes me really happy. Hey, listen. Hear that song playing in the auditorium? That's the unfinished demo I left on my site. What a shame. I really should have finished that before the training run. Now it's my little musical epitaph. Let's go. The Solskin is calling us.
Is that the student rep from Rebel College? That's one bold speech.
Is she giving a welcome speech or recruiting for a space adventure club? Uh-oh, the professors look upset.
But she made a good point, didn't she? Isn't that passion the entire reason we're here? To explore whatever's out there again.
Memories?
Imeth, right? I remember her sync test scores were off the charts. We might be looking at this year's prime Exostrider candidate.
Don't be so sure. Heard about her extracurriculars. Put nicely, she's quite the dabbler. Put bluntly, she doesn't take anything seriously.
Potential is still potential. She's brilliant. She just needs guidance.
May we one day walk among the stars, to touch with our own hands a universe so cold, so real, and so breathtakingly beautiful. That's all from me. If I keep going, my credits this year might be in danger.
She's so cute.
It's an amazing feeling to be here at Star Torch Academy, and to know I'll be sharing this journey into the great unknown with all of you. As a student, I can't wait to start this new chapter of my life. There's just one thing missing today. I wish my family could be here in the crowd to hear this. So, to him, I want to say, I'm doing great, and I'm happy. Everything is just as you hoped it would be. So please, don't worry about me.
Looking back, I really do miss those days. Star Torch Academy is a nice place. I mean, I caused my fair share of trouble, but the professors never turned me away from lectures.
You saved Lahai Roy, Imeth. But you paid for it with your future. And no one even knows.
Do you feel lonely?
Maybe a little. But it's fine. Loneliness doesn't kill. Besides, I still have plenty to keep myself busy with. I wish I could have been there. At graduation. To hug my friends and wish them all the happiness in the world. The Solace can head it outside. Let's catch up. If it's leaving the campus, it's probably going to the Frostlands. Right, we'll need to take the Starward Riseway.
That place above the sword.
Yes, a frozen, silent plain, white with endless snow. The place where the Exostrider finally sank into slumber. Our next stop is the Starward Riseway. Are you ready? When I was a kid, I once hid in the Starward Riseway and made it to the Frostlands all by myself.
Bold even as a child.
Hee hee. I'm faster in my mech, you know?
Ugh, I hope we don't run into bad weather again, like the last time.
Everyone confirm you've got everything.
Relax. We've packed more than enough supplies for this.
Not her like getting excited. Oh my goodness. Both the machine high density has been brought to a complete standstill.
Solaris through the Strider Gate. The Academy has its theories, but here are two you might find interesting. The Strider Gate is a gateway to outer space, and Aleph 1 is a Threnodian alien to Solaris. With a gateway like that, of course we want to open it. But to pass through, we must awaken the Exostrider and be prepared to face Aleph 1 head-on. I've long believed that Aleph 1 poses a far greater threat beyond void storms and void worms. With other Threnodians, we can at least glean clues of their nature from their places of origin and the civilizations they emerge from. But Aleph 1, our knowledge remains blank. So many dream of being the voyager who returns from the stars, the first to walk the cosmos once more. But in all these years, no one has succeeded. The etheric sea phenomenon cast us into isolation, but it also gave birth to all our dreams of what could lie beyond. And those dreams
Interesting.
are still alive today.
With this module, the module can freeze water surfaces and travel across them. With special functions, you may switch between expansion modules and its menu and real menu. And then you get like different. I did not mean to do that.
Dr. Herson?
Just call me Luke. It has a nicer ring to it, no?
Then, Luke, you asked
Buddy,
about my feelings in the academy. What about yours? How long have you been here?
About 20 years. I was a traveler before that, seeing what Solaris had to offer. But then a friend asked me to come to Lahai Roy, to keep an eye on things here for him. The students make it easy. Watching them find their way is its own reward. They enjoy talking, and I enjoy listening. The work suits me well.
Oh, if I unlocked everything now. Oh. You get these, which I need. I literally have like 6 days to get her weapon. Yep. Keep pressing the wrong button and get them done.
You see that? Ancient life forms, frozen right into the ice walls. Millennia frozen in a single moment. Preserved so perfectly you can almost see what they used to be. To be stuck like this forever. Kind of miserable, don't you think?
Must be around here.
Someone's ahead. That voice. I remember hearing it not long ago.
I don't know how to say her name, but like orange hair girl. The girl that went to the library.
You are the one who was talking to yourself in class.
Whoopsies!
Oh, and Dr. Herson. You are traveling together? Did the Academy greenlight a new field trip?
Just my routine checks on the field researchers. Rover here has their own business to attend to, but we're headed the same way. What about you, Miss Navora? Chasing more fallen debris?
Yes, exactly. I heard the Frostlands have been experiencing changes since Helios was launched. I had a hypothesis that new debris fields might have been exposed.
Debris?
Space equipment that fell from the sky long ago. Probes, satellites, and even space stations. Some previous digs unearthed wreckage containing records lost during the lament. Oh, and images. Photos taken in orbit of other planets. They were absolutely breathtakingly beautiful. Oh, sorry. I got carried away. Thank you. Sometimes I'll just start info dumping. I know it's not the best. The universe. What secrets is it hiding behind all those infinite stars? I really want to know. Anyway, in short, I came here for the fallen debris. The data on the instrument shows there's a high chance that close by... Huh?
Run!
Hello. I like the fact that it, like, I could be right next to a waypoint and it fucking, like, paused.
I knew it! There had to have been undiscovered debris in this area. It must have been sealed in the ice wall all this time.
Luke, Navora, you alright?
Oh, I'm good. Perks of being a ghost, you know?
I'm so sorry. It's my fault for putting everyone in danger.
The collapse was an accident. We're all okay, so don't blame yourself. But the way we came in is completely blocked.
Scaling that ice wall? It's too high, too risky. I'd rather not have a student on that climb. I've contacted the Academy. They're sending a rescue team. Once Navora is safely returned, we'll set out again.
Hey, little guy here says our next stop is deep in the ice. There's a path at the bottom of the station. Want to check it out?
What about waiting inside the station? It's freezing out here, and another collapse is possible. It's safer to wait for the rescue team indoors.
I agree. I want to see what's inside too.
With Rover on the team, a quick recon should be manageable. Up to you.
That's weird.
Hey, question. Before you came to Lahai Roy, did you do this kind of thing a lot?
What do you mean?
Like traveling with a crew, seeing the sights, stumbling into trouble, then going your separate ways. Like a classic road trip movie, you know?
Yeah, pretty much.
Nice. I happen to love those. Looks like this time I get a co-starring role. Amazing. Let's keep going, study buddy.
There's a collapsed entry point over there, but it's blocked. Some kind of barrier caused by unstable frequencies.
The Exostrider sleeps in these frostlands. Void storm activity can make local frequencies unstable with fluctuating void matter levels. Oh, taking this opportunity, let me grant you access to the module adapter. Huh.
Module adapter.
It's already unlocked.
That must have been Lucilla.
Let's move to an area with a stronger signal so it can be deployed.
Ah.
This module adapter was developed by Star Torch Academy for Frostland expeditions. It lets you interact with frequencies disrupted by void matter. Give it a try. You'll need it here.
What's
Compared to other debris fields, this station is in much better shape.
It's amazing.
I think every time you like
Back in
switch to
Mount Vermont,
Rover,
I saw characters like this. They belong to the court of Savante. But I still can't make out what it's saying.
like I think the other one was what Arrow Rover, then I think like the last three was Half Rover, and I was like and now it's Spectral Rover.
This is...
Welcome aboard the Skyark. I'm Wenlu, your guide for today's tour. Teachers, please stay with your assigned groups and ensure this one-day tour goes smoothly. Please direct your attention here. This containment unit holds droplets of the etheric sea itself. As you know, the etheric sea suddenly appeared above Solaris one day. During that initial event, the court of Savante briefly glimpsed a figure of a white-haired woman. She vanished in an instant, leaving countless puzzles in her wake.
A white-haired woman.
What is the etheric sea? What does it do? And why does it appear? The court of Savante conducts research here at Skyark to seek answers to these questions. Next, please scan your clearance with the system and follow me in an orderly manner. We will now proceed to the central deck. Awaiting us is this station's most significant breakthrough, a mass relay device powered by a stabilized sample.
A sample of the etheric sea? If it's part of the fallen debris, can it be? This research started before the phenomenon first appeared? Oh my, this is an absolutely incredible discovery! Thank my lucky stars I came to the Frostlands today.
That guide was probably a hologram frozen in the system's memory. Those brilliant minds in the Institute will be wetting themselves over this.
One-day tour, huh? From the way she spoke, the visitors must have been school kids.
Sounds like it.
Guess hopping a shuttle into orbit wasn't a big deal back then.
The containment unit looks custom-made too. Transporting those samples safely would have been a massive logistical operation. Huh. Court of Savante Space Station. This is an exceptionally rare find. The Academy has recovered other debris from this era. The systems have enough common architecture for me to manage a basic reboot. As for the Court of Savante's characters, let's just say I developed an interest in it, under unique circumstances.
The characters in that pin, they're Court of Savante letters.
I obtained it by chance. In fact, it happens to involve you. This isn't the place for that story. When we're back at the Academy, come by the infirmary. I'll explain that. After all, it is a long story.
Ooh, sounds mysterious. I want to hear the story too. Please. Pretty please.
Oh my god.
Fair point. Don't forget I can even sneak into your terminal.
Everyone, this way please. The visitor registration system is here.
Yes.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. It's an honor to share this vessel of knowledge with you as we journey across the stars.
The clearance we got won't grant us access to the entire station. We'll need to register again later. Also, while the hull looks intact, the system is reading several parameters in the red. It could be the etheric sea's droplets affecting the surroundings, spreading through the station.
Disperse. Hopefully this helps.
No.
Break. Strike from the shadows.
They try how?
That flowing sphere is the mass relay device, with the etheric sea as its core. Let's check the console. With the droplets dispersed, some space station sectors have become unstable. This mass relay device shares the same origin as the droplets. It can stabilize them and also punch a corridor to other sectors. Incredible that it has such capabilities.
The hatch over there is back to normal.
That's so bright.
Interesting. Feels different from how I usually move.
Alright. I'll be right back because I'm gonna eat. Alright. What am I doing? That.
Pathway's blocked. Let's try the module adapter.
Nope.
Look here. Hello. Digital Ghost, remember? Hacking this is easy. Welcome to I Me Maps.
An unexpected discovery.
I'm getting like a chest. I'm getting chest.
Remnants of the past.
Oh, I did. I got too close.
Cherish every gain.
Wow! Solaris' rising star, everyone! What a leap!
Oh, come on.
Track system activated. Done. This track was used to transport experimental samples from space. The storage facility should be just ahead.
I didn't even mean to die.
These containment units hold star fragments and etheric sea droplets, all collected in EVA missions by our very own Uncle Clement, who just gave you a tour. It's exhausting work. After each mission, he requires a full cycle in a recovery pod. Let's thank Uncle Clement, and then gather here. Now, please welcome Project Director Jun Shi to give us an overview of the Etheric Sea Initiative.
By now, you will have experienced our mass relay device. It is our first major breakthrough and definitive proof of our theory that Etheric Sea can be utilized as a gateway. droplets exhibit unique quantum properties. Used as a medium, they could help us reach places no one on Solaris has ever set foot. We haven't found the way yet, but I believe these obstacles will be solved soon. I have faith, not just in the court of Savante, but also in humanity's resolve to explore the stars, and in the budding curiosity I see before me. A mind that feeds on the light of distant stars would never be content to simply look. It will find a way to make the journey. Recently, a brilliant new mind joined Skyark. Our work was instrumental in developing the mass relay device. Let's welcome Professor Wei Ying to share her vision.
A pity. His hopes never came true. Humanity's quest to reach the stars has only gone backward. To feed on the light of the stars. Venturing into the unknown beyond the etheric sea. Romantic idea. Though who says something ugly isn't waiting out there in the dark?
Over here. I found something interesting in the system logs. The station fell long ago. But according to this, the Skyark system was briefly reactivated after years of silence.
Could someone still be alive?
Not likely. We'd have found signs of life long before now. The activation sequence was used only to seal hatches and lock equipment. After that, nothing.
Can you see who activated it?
Hold on. Yes. Clearance belonged to Clement.
The one who gathered the droplets.
That's all I can pull for now. But the Academy will run a full investigation later. I'll keep you in the loop.
Good. Keep me posted.
Shame the director's speech got cut off. I can't help but wonder what that colleague of his was going to say.
Welcome aboard the Skyark.
The station's security grid is offline in this sector. The monsters, void matter has made them highly unstable.
One more time.
Oh my god.
I sense your weakness.
Huh? I pressed the T. I'm so fucking confused what happened.
Cherish every gain. Leave it to me. Hopefully this helps. Bad timing. No hesitation. The hour is upon us. Disperse.
The frequency here is unstable too. Try using the module adapter to disrupt it.
Look left!
I hacked the Skyarc system. This is the data archive sector. Those blocks are all storage modules. And that moving one? An anomalous module gone hostile due to the Skyarc system's glitches.
Leave it to me. Strike. Hopefully this helps.
Void matter levels seem to have risen.
I sense your weakness. Moment of resonance.
It's moving deeper into the sector. I'm on it. Look! Lahai Roy Blocks is complete. In the Space Fantasy Katia series, every copy included this minigame. I love it so much, and I'm really good at it.
The anomalies here are more pronounced than before.
I like how I'm really good.
Hang in there! I'm working on something in the Skyarc system. Use the adapter to disrupt these error modules.
One more time.
Breach complete. Hey, do you know how to play rock, paper, scissors? Good. Now, go rock! Yeah, we won! Amazing play! Wish we could play another round of Lahai Roy Blocks again.
But I'm so confused. Bro, this game. Oh, I fell again. Oh, let me up. No, that's just enough.
These things are just like minions in the Space Fantasy Kadia series. I'll clear them out for you.
Those modules fell and took out the hostiles? Doesn't it feel like we've been extra lucky this whole way?
You're right, but some modules did attack us. Hard to tell if the Skyark system likes us or not.
Welcome aboard the Skyark space station. Your one-day tour has ended. Please follow your guide back to the central deck and log out of the visitor system in an orderly fashion. May we meet again among the stars.
But we were only here to like wait for rescue.
There are traces of void storm contamination everywhere.
This concentration of void matter should have flooded the upper decks by now. Could something be containing it down here?
Further in. Something's down there.
I guess she just floats. Why do they leave her to explore?
Huh? That hurts.
Navora!
Void matter saturation is critical. The Skyark system is going into failure. I'm going in to try to stabilize it.
Everything here has already been contaminated, including that. From a doctor's perspective, the only healing left for what this man has become is release.
Oh, we actually get to use him?
Rise anew. Game over.
Charge.
Hopefully this wind howls. Unfettered by bounds! My past gets deeper. Splitting into form.
Charge.
Hopefully this helps.
I'm pretty sure this is air resistant, so.
Slashes.
Pain relief initiated. Imbalance ends here. Unto inside, I deliver merciful death.
Oh. Hello? Oh. Bro, I grab you and then I'm supposed to go to the next one.
Keep it together.
I'm so fucking.
Hopefully this helps. The wicked will face judgment. I am the Tempest!
Charge.
Struggling only pains you more. Accurate prediction. I bestow
I
eternal.
hate the fact that they like hide fade.
Rot resected.
One more time. Hopefully this helps.
Physically can't dodge.
Gotcha. Rise anew. Game over.
Wind calls, waves follow. Annihilation! The wicked will
Immediate
face
procedure.
judgment.
My scalpel etches your epitaph. Gotcha. I'll check her injuries. Will you patrol the area to make sure there are no more threats?
Got it. But you go check on her. What's that?
The Skyark system is stabilizing. Look, a log entry. Clement. That must have been the astronaut's name. Huh. After he woke from his sleep pod many years ago, he initiated a lockdown that sealed in this entire wrecked sector, including himself.
The void storm had ripped through this sector. He must have been contaminated the moment his pod opened.
That command was a failsafe. He knew he was going to lose his mind, so he wanted to stop himself from reaching the upper decks and hurting anyone. Tragic thing is, the station had already been down for years. There was no one left up there to save.
Even if his friends were gone, he might have thought of future explorers. Someone kind to children would have wanted to protect the innocent.
To wake up from one long dream, only to fall into a deeper nightmare. Maybe it would have been kinder to never wake up at all.
This file, it looks like a recording.
Professor! Polaris's magnetic poles are shifting! Professor?
Look. Someone's falling straight from the etheric sea.
Was that me in that recording?
That looked like you, yeah?
That had to have been the station's final moments, when the etheric sea phenomenon suddenly spread and engulfed all of Solaris, like Luke said. But those droplets in the sky, that was retroact rain. So that might have been an image of an event long ago, not part of the etheric sea phenomenon itself. Did I really fall from the etheric sea? Or what lay beyond it? Junchi did say the droplets could act as some kind of gateway. Back then, could I have... Imeth?
Hmm? What's up? Not at all. I'm fine.
I'd recommend you keep this private. Don't leave the recording for the Academy's teams to find. Remember what I said earlier. It's a nest of competing factions. Anything connected to your past needs to be handled with discretion. So, what do you think, leader of the Black Shores?
Very few people know about that. Be direct with me, Luke. I know you knew me before, but I acted mostly as a bloom bearer in the past. You and I, what exactly are we to each other?
Friends, I'd say. Not the kind who lived in each other's pockets, but as a Huanglong saying puts it, true friendships are still waters that run deep. We met by chance, and by another twist of fate, you entrusted me with a rather long-term assignment. How about this? Strangers in passing who became confidants. How does that definition suit you? Sorry, but it's the truth. We didn't spend much time together, but we got along instinctively. Star Torch is a web of competing interests. If this video leaks, it'd create quite the cleanup operation. After your sudden exit years ago, people were lining up to unpack your history. Solaris's golden boy, forever a mystery. You're not the same as when we first met. But let's save the reminiscing for later. Novora's hurt. I've stabilized her, but as a doctor, I must stay to watch over her. From this point, you'll have to proceed alone. We'll wait here for the Academy's retrieval team.
All right. I'll see you back at the infirmary. Luke, when you said, I'm not the same, what did you mean?
Just my impression. I could be wrong, but you seem lighter now. More hopeful, happier. And that's not a bad thing. The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
Wait, that's someone from long ago. He's saying he fell from the stars. What else did he say? He said he must steal this place so those above can look well.
The retrieval team will arrive soon.
Okay.
I still have no clue.
Roving among the stars. So, our squad of 4 is now a squad of 2. Oh, wait. I don't really count, do I? Guess that makes it a solo squad now. I once got accepted to work at a research outpost in the Frostlands. I took a different route back then.
That's a surprise. I thought you'd prefer hobbies over field trips.
Well, I was really into void storms. Could count as a hobby, I guess.
Looks like a long way. Better take the bike.
Let's follow the light ahead.
I swear I can't drive.
So it was here.
This is the research outpost you mentioned before.
One of them. I worked at several outposts back then, but this one wasn't so lucky. The scan shows it was hit by a sudden void storm surge. No survivors. So that's why I never saw them again back at the academy. I thought I just didn't see them around.
Hymuth.
Anything swallowed by the void storm slowly loses its existence until it's forgotten entirely. If a cassette makes it out, at least there's a record. But if that gets erased too, then even the fact that they died is erased. Use the core. I want to see them again.
Imothy, you were amazing. If not for you, that Glomoth would have crushed us to a bloody pulp. I'm still shaking, but you're already cool as ice. Are all synchronists from Rebel College as composed as you?
If you want to thank her, share your Voidstorm research. To the Frostlands came our little Imeth for this curiosity. You should show her that thesis you've been writing for years.
Imeth, you think cassettes might be a breakthrough? I'm not sure. Right now, they're just for archiving. Actual transcription feels like a leap.
Try looking to the Exoswarm for inspiration. In Lahai Roy, only one power against the Voidstorm exists, and that all comes from the Exostrider.
Your thesis or your delicious stew, either works. I'm not picky.
As for the void storm, I'll try all your ideas. The problem is, we don't understand the void storm deeply enough. Especially in the depths with high void matter concentration. No probe survives the journey, so research is stuck. I can't shake the feeling that... When I was a child, my parents were lost to a void storm. Soon after, I even forgot what they looked like. So you see, death hasn't been all bad. Once I became a digital ghost, void matter couldn't affect me anymore. Even if the whole world forgets my friends and colleagues, I still get to remember every single one of them.
Imeth?
Yep.
You don't always have to smile through everything.
What's that supposed to mean? I'm happy. Really. It's the way I choose to live. You're too serious, always overthinking, hence the long face. You wouldn't understand how happy this moment makes me. Come on. I'll show you the Frostland's slumbering giant. Lahai Roy's Exostrider. Ever since I became a digital ghost over 10 years ago, I've stayed in Lahai Roy. Can't get too far from the Exostrider. You've been to many places, right? Care to share some stories?
Let me think.
So the rain holding Jinjo captive stopped. Time began to flow again, and everyone got to celebrate a new beginning with the Moon Chasing Festival. Then you returned to the Black Shores, to the place that's always watched over you from afar. Oh, and the archipelagos, Raguna and Septimont. Oh, I just love how different these places feel.
Storms are pushing us
It's all so wonderful. I love hearing these stories.
Dive deep into the space, across the stars, running away to all the places where we've never been. That's our curiosity. Wishing for the better days. Bring the dawn. Satellites, quiet core, resonance is hard to find. Meteors crash towards frozen
Who's on to walk us now?
can't crush, crave for the unknown. Engine falls, frosted dreams, heated
It wasn't all smooth sailing. Plenty of emergencies along the way.
Still, it all sounds amazing. And I know you must care for some of the people you met. Tell me, this journey you've been on since losing your memories, have you been happy?
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
This must be...
Roving among the stars. Ah. Ah. I knew the next stop would be here. The cabin up ahead. It's where I used to live with my family. Sorry, I need a minute. I'm not ready yet.
Just like before, the moment it appears, my frequency starts getting sucked out of me. Imeth said it's a Thenodian derivative, like the Void Worm. They share similar frequencies, but my gut says it's different.
Yes. Hi, how are you? Welcome in. Thank you for the first time chat.
What happened to you? Oh, your frequency's been leaking everywhere. I tried plugging it from the inside, but it didn't work. This is no good. How about this? It stopped. For now, I gotta rest.
You did great, Abby. Go get some rest.
Don't you ever jump in after me like that again. The void matter concentration down there is too high. If you fall into void space, even you could be consumed, erased from existence.
Yeah, they just added like a new area and new story, so you're free to try it. I'm just doing this is I think the newest story 3.1. The third resonator just showed up, and that's her. But she's kind of dead at the moment. But yeah, she just came out, and I'm trying to get her weapon. We're doing story because I got her. I don't have the area unlocked because I've been lazy to do story, and so we're just trying to get caught up so I can actually like go get the stuff for her that I need.
Always making people worry.
I'm very good at that.
There's a theory in Lahai Roy. Threnodian Aleph 1, the devourer of existence, is the embodiment of voidance.
But I'm alright. Kind of didn't sleep the best because my children decided to start barking at like there's like in the morning, and then I could not really sleep after. So I decided to just stream because why the hell not, you know?
So far, I'm the only one who's reached it. Because I'm already dead, and no living soul could withstand a place like that.
You went inside the Thenodian itself?
Yes. Think of a severe void storm as a manifestation and portal into void space itself. A higher dimensional plane. It's pitch black, but also like a kaleidoscope. Inside?
Yeah, the beginning starts out really slow because you have to get to like a certain level to be able to co-op and play with friends. But once it picks up, it's pretty good. But I like the characters.
I know you fought
Even though my like on any of these gacha games are like super bad. My main one, Wolf.
It's already won elsewhere. Wandering through the void space, I saw the proof. A graveyard of civilizations it's already ended. The Threnodian's presence in Lahai Roy is only a sliver of its true self. It's been trying to break through the seal on the Strider Gate to devour Solaris.
My friends keep texting me along.
So, don't go wandering off alone. Not until the Exostrider awakens. Come, let's rest at the cabin.
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future, leaving the past behind.
Yeah, I got her.
Look, a laser sword.
I'm trying to get her weapon at the moment.
Pretty cool,
And I have
right?
currently 2 pieces on her from the set because I physically don't have anything better. Can you yell that? Hold on. Yeah, so there's this character, the residents, and I don't have the other one on this account. Then there's her, the other resonator.
The power to split and merge matter.
And I think I really like her because I like her other form. I hate when you did that.
Look, a laser sword.
Nope, that's the wrong person.
Pretty. Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
Wait, I'm right next to it. Hold on.
Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right? Look, you taught me well, but I've added a few creative twists to your technique. Now's the perfect time to test it out.
It goes with every other game because a lot of other games are basically similar. Where they have like different elements and stuff. I know like there's a lot of games that like have similar elements and stuff. I mean, my favorite Hoyo game has forever been. Yeah, I can't. Okay. Will forever be Honkai. Star Rail. The only difference between this game is that the weapon is 100% guaranteed, and on all Hoyo games, you have to, there's a chance to lose the 75-25. Yeah. I like the exploration, I like the climbing, I like all that stuff because there's another game I stream and play. Arknights that you can't climb, and it pisses me off. I really like the climbing. But I know Honkai doesn't have climbing because it's turn-based game. But that's like the game I like the most over these like other games. Because there's a character I like. But yeah, I mean, all games are similar because I know Genshin was a copy of a different game, so. Yeah, Genshin and this are like the same, but some people are like, I like Genshin better, some people are like, I like this game better. I like both games, I play both games. There's characters I like on this game that and there's games I like, there's characters I like on Genshin. I play all the games. I do play Genshin, I play Zenless, and I play Honkai Star Rail. The only game I don't really stream or play much is Honkai Impact, which I'm going to start soon.
I'll stay outside and keep watch, just in case Sigillum comes back. You rest. Don't go anywhere, okay?
Was this her room? We can buy this area freaking up lousy. Feels like a chronic sickness wearing you away. Me. The room is empty. I mean, was I just keeping watch?
I thought I remembered something before in the lake. I should look around this cabin while I wait for her to get back.
She literally said, I'm gonna keep watch.
Childhood doodles.
Ready?
Telling stories of heroes saving the day. Well, she had a creative approach to art.
That's so cute.
A game console. 2 controllers. The screen is covered in dust. Hasn't been touched in years. Space Fantasy Katya 6. Split stars. Most games here are RPGs or co-op games.
Oh, now I have to go back up. This was her room. Oh, well, I just fell off again. I'm totally gonna fall off, I swear it. I feel like, yeah, was her room. Oh.
Stuffed toys. A big cat and a small cat. They looked like they were well loved. So soft. You could probably hug these all night. The Solaskin rushed toward the couch. Imeth still isn't back. But if my hunch is right...
Imeth, have you been out terrorizing those snowfluff seals again? They scatter the moment they see you. Keep this up, and it won't be long before there isn't anyone left in the Frostlands to play with. Have you finished your lessons? You start school soon. Maybe spend less time gaming, hmm?
Nuh-uh! They love playing with me. Why else would they crawl over and play before running away? And my lessons... You promised me another level of split stars. No takebacks. But I want to learn how you folded that thing first. Can you show me, pretty please?
That was a plot twist.
You mean the paper plane?
Yeah! Mine always nosedives right away, but yours flew so far. How?
Of course, there's a trick to it. I'll teach you. But first, you finish your lessons. Then we'll fold planes together, all right?
Aw, okay. You promise?
I promise. Cross my heart.
I've been wondering how to tell you this. And now...
You can tell me now.
When I was little, I woke up one morning and realized I couldn't remember the sound of my parents' laughter anymore. Their voices, their faces, their warmth. Everything about them dissolved in the void storm. Later, even the memory of forgetting them began to fade from my mind. It terrified me to the bone. I didn't know how to fight it. I felt cold, and I knew I had to do something, anything to make it stop. So I ran away from Bjotr Woods by myself. I hid in the Starwood Riseway and made my way to the Frostlands. My parents, one was a foreign researcher, the other a Roya. They were stationed here during the Void Storm. I wanted to return to where we once lived, but I couldn't remember the way. I stumbled around for so long. until I finally reached this lake.
Don't worry. Everything's okay now. My past self saved you.
I was sinking into the lake, choking. Everything was fading, until a pair of warm hands caught me. They held on tight and pulled me out. And when I opened my eyes, I saw you. But then I realized the talisman my parents had left me was gone, probably lost to the deep. The thought alone broke my heart. I cried so hard, and you had no choice but to scoop me up, comforting me as best you could. You took me back to your cabin to get warm. And after that, well, you guessed it. I stayed with you there, under your care, until the day you left Lahai Roy.
Why did you keep this from me?
Because it would have been awkward. Imagine someone you don't remember runs up to you, all smiles, saying, "Long time no see, I'm the kid you used to look after." And what would I even say next? Want to go visit our old cabin? I listened to you and topped my class? Or, yeah, I accidentally got myself killed, my bad.
I can't. The way she just talks about her being dead.
Saying
Oh, God.
any of that would only burden you. You never asked for any of it.
Since I woke in the Gorges of Spirits, I've met many people from my past. They've helped me recover pieces of myself. It's a good thing. I can make my own choices. You should have a little more faith in me, Imeth.
I see. Then I'll just shoot away. My freshman speech, my first song release, the time I hit a new sync rate record. You missed all the big moments. But I couldn't be mad. I knew you were busy. You were always off saving Solaris from the lament. You had to, and I do think that's a good thing. So I thought, why can't I do the same? Look, I kept Lahai Roy safe while you were away. Sure, there was a cost, but not bad for your unofficial apprentice, right? The more you save, the steeper the cost. I've always known that. But some things, you just gotta do. You mean after you left? Well, pretty normal, I'd say. Went to school, enjoyed my days, just like you wanted me to. And then, I became a ghost. Since then, it's been drifting between the Academy and Void Space. See? There is a bright side. Dying gave me a free pass into Void Space. I'd call that a win. Gotta explore somewhere, right?
This girl.
Saw you? Oh, you mean that thing you brought up in class? About me helping you take down the Eye of the Threnodian? Honestly, I don't remember a thing. But if the Threnodian was involved, it must have been in Void Space. Anyway, no clues from me. Threnodians having weird powers is nothing new. Or maybe you were just seeing things?
Nope.
Hey, easy now. Just rest here tonight. We'll handle everything tomorrow when you're stronger. Project Rebuilding Myself is going great. Once we reach the Exostrider and recharge with the reactor, we can make for Sigillum and finish it for good. I will take care of the problem for you.
We will face it together, Aymet.
Of course. But for now, bedtime. You take your old room. I'll be in mine. Kinda takes me back, saying goodnight like this. Just like old times.
She's so cute.
Good night.
Yeah, I figured that was her room.
Huh? When did I fall asleep? My paper plane. I have to show it to him.
Oh. Like, tidy up the room.
This cat stuffy he gave me is so warm. I love cuddling it when I sleep. Feels like he's right there with me.
I had a little tacit, right? What?
I drew my favorite story. The challenger fighting the dragon, and the lone hero battling the evil Galactic Empire. But I can't get the colors of their clothes right. Oh well, I'll just ask him to help me later. Oh no! I forgot to save my game. That was my best score ever. Next time, I'll definitely beat his record. I'll show him.
No. Imeth. What's wrong? Can't sleep?
Are you sad right now?
No. Just thinking about some things.
You're lying. You are sad.
You see right through me, huh? I'm not sad. I just... Well, to put it in your words, I guess I'm thinking about my homeland.
Then, do you want to go back for a visit?
I can't go back.
Why? Can I tell you a secret? After Mom and Dad went away, my chest always felt all tight and heavy. When people in the tribe talked to me, their voices always sounded really far away. But that day at the lake, after I cried in front of you, the feeling got a little smaller. I didn't feel so bad. I know you can't say this stuff to other people, 'cause they all think you're super strong. But I'm just a kid, and I don't think you're that strong. So, if you need to cry, you can cry with me. I'm really good at keeping secrets. So, you don't have to be sad by yourself. Okay?
My homeland is far, far away, Imeth. The people there gave me a mission. That's why I came here.
What kind of mission? It must be really important to come so far.
It's complicated. Too complicated for you right now.
Then just pick a simpler way to say it. I'll listen really carefully.
A simpler way. Put in terms of your space fantasy gacha games. I came here to save the world. To do whatever needs to be done to fulfill the mission. For as long as it takes. But was it the right thing for me? Because one day, I realized I would never return home. I couldn't stop thinking about that faraway place more than I ever had before. In what you'd call dreams, I'd go back, stand there, just stare at what I once called my homeland. Even if staring didn't change a thing, even if it was pointless.
Oh, I see. You miss home.
Maybe. But talking with you makes it not so bad. There's still a lot I have to do in this world. This won't stop me. Don't worry about me, Imeth. Yeah?
I'm your family too. Until you find your real family and can go back to your homeland, I'll be right here with you.
Sounds good. Thank you, Imeth.
A dream of the old days. Homeland.
Morning! Off to see the Exostrider we go! Roving among the stars. Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
with it. He does need these flowers. But I just got them.
The Exostrider is surrounded by water. Perfect chance to test out that bike Dr. Luke modified for us. Are you ready for the end?
Imeth, once you get all your power back, will people be able to see you again?
Hard to say. There's no precedent for my situation. It's all just theory.
But what if it works? What would you want to do then?
Haven't decided, but I'm definitely going on a proper tour of the academy. If that happens, can you come with me? Look, it's sleeping. Look! We've reached the Exostrider's feet. Once I find more pieces of my existence here, I'll be strong enough to face Sigillum. We take that thing down, and this is all over. All right, let's race full speed ahead to the finale!
Not it already biting.
Imeth! It's heading straight for the Exostrider. I have to catch up and get Imeth back.
He just took her.
Complete. It's throwing up barriers to block my path. Need to find a way out of here first.
Sigilum isn't just after the reactor core. It's targeting my frequency and Imeth's piloted control of the Exostrider as well. What exactly is it planning?
Enough! No more of this stupid idea, Sigil.
Imeth!
If destroying you is the only way to protect him, then so be it. Damn it! Can't force reboot.
Open Strider Gate.
Not while I'm here. Don't even think about it.
Imeth can't fully control the Exostrider. She needs my help. It's like Imeth is doing everything she can to keep Sigilum away from me. Then there's the Strider Gate. There must be a connection.
It's already speaking more clearly now. I can't let it drain any more of his frequency. Gotta pull it inside. Gotta end this for good.
Just got dragged inside.
Are you alright, Imeth?
All good. Inside the Exostrider, I'm the one in control.
Go home.
I'll destroy Sigilum. So, just go. Stay away from it, okay? Please. I'm begging you.
Imeth?
Why refused? So lonely.
It shows no place she read to protect her family with an element.
hesitation.
Refuse.
Oh, planet
Strike in
please.
the shadows. The wicked will face judgment. The wicked.
Ghosts don't feel pain.
No hesitation.
Time to shine. Feather drones.
Swift and resolute.
Enter on cue.
Obey the Strider Gate. Go home.
Shut up! I said, shut up! That is not home! I won't allow anyone.
That transformation though.
Don't worry. It will end soon.
Target destroyed.
Can you switch between her and make detecting resonance skill?
Eclipse!
Light show of the finale! Fire!
Order
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Come on, little one. Hey.
Duty call.
Enter the ghost.
At your command. Aim system unresponsive.
This fabricated dome shall melt away.
No tricks.
Interference.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights checked.
Must rescue.
I'm a starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Swift and resolute. Down with the curtain.
Whirling up.
This mission has become an eternal shackle.
Oh yeah, it's oh, I gotta do it again.
Exactly are you hiding from me?
You don't need to know. I will protect you.
Ines, haven't you noticed you're not yourself right now?
Duty projection.
Here.
One more time.
For what cause do you fall silent?
One.
Oh.
Projection.
The The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost.
Soul sing in harmony. To the Savior's victory.
Mech mode off. At your command. Ready to launch.
Enter on cue. Enter the ghost. Sing your heart.
Project power source. Down.
Feather drone.
Do you refuse?
One with the sounds. Down with the curtain. Endure and defy.
Whirling up. Come on.
System integration complete.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights checked.
Come on.
Stars light up tomorrow.
They're on the dark side? Oh my god.
Enter fly high.
Truth reach the cosmos.
Blade cleaves the night.
Peril.
How are you?
Light.
No tricks.
Consumed by time.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight.
Swift and resolute.
I hate the fact that it did all this damage and it doesn't even get close to killing it.
Come on, little one.
Trajectory.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order complete.
Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective lost.
Swift and resolute. You will obey.
How many times do I gotta beat this boss? I'm just scared that I'm gonna fight it a third time and I don't have any fucking health. We see the plot twist and then they leave. Like, what the fuck? Is that where, like, I ended up being?
Imeth and Sigilum are gone. Is this Imeth's old door? Since she can resonate with the Exostrider, even after her body was destroyed, her frequency must have merged with it.
Oh, shit, okay.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same tired space in your eyes. The sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I've gazed out for thousands of time. Da, 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 da.
Goodbye.
You build a world of miracles, some mundane but precious. The stream of shimmering daily moments return way to my soul, stop me from drifting.
A poster of Fleet Snowfluff's fan meeting.
So we sing together.
Like the up bottom corner hasn't fully adhered. I'll do anything, I guess that means I don't really care about anything. But it's all the same, I don't care. Especially when the world will ever see the day.
A photo album.
Passionate, ice fishing in the process with friends. At market. You find a picture of you with her as a child, it's just herself. See.
I am Imeth, the Academy Star, a synchronist, a savior.
So incredible.
Please,
Don't
look at me.
We're here sharing the same tired space in your eyes.
Piloting the Exostrider. Huh. It doesn't matter to me. But if this is what it takes to lighten his burden and ease his pain. Saving the world. Huh. Nothing but a pair of shackles. Heavy, eternal shackles. No. He can't ever know this. I must keep this secret. Bury the truth deep. Why? It hurts. What should I do?
Have another projector?
I can't go back.
You can't go back, but like, I can.
Oh, are you talking to me? I just heard the most hilarious story. Couldn't help myself. Since you asked, how about I tell you? Once upon a time, there was a black cat who set out to save the world. Why? Because everyone told the cat it was a savior. The cat didn't get it. When it opened its big golden eyes, it was just stuck in this tiny cardboard box. And inside that tiny box, it was crammed full of even tinier little creatures. The cat was shocked. It had to tiptoe around, careful not to step on anyone. These tiny creatures, even living in their tiny box, had so much misery, so many disasters, constantly just waiting for the other shoe to drop. Please save us, they begged the cat. And of course, the cat agreed. Even if they hadn't asked, the cat would have helped anyway, because that's who the cat believed it was, a savior.
Let's talk about like the MC.
And so the cat took up its sword, always fighting, always talking, always roving. Saving the world over and over. Until one day, it realized the cardboard box had been sealed shut. Isn't that kind of laughable? Right? It's just a cat. Why did it have to do all of that? But in such a laughable story, somehow everyone else gets to be happy. The ones who relied on the cat, the ones who hated the cat, they all got exactly what they wanted. But what about the cat? It wants to go home, but no one remembers. The box is sealed shut, and the ones who put the cat in there have already turned their backs on it. Even the cat itself has forgotten.
I feel like it's talked about over because we forgot everything.
Isn't that so absurdly laughable? My head's been loud. There's this question that just spins and spins up. I still don't have the answer. Now that you're here, I want to ask you what you think. That person is my family. Family is supposed to look out for each other, protect each other. So I want to do something for him. He doesn't say it, but I can see it. All the stuff piled up inside him. The more you hide, the less you share.
Makes sense.
But I saw him recently, and I think he seems more carefree than before. The sunlight in Jinjo, the flowers in the Black Shores, the winds of Renacida. He told me all about this new journey. It made me happy, truly happy for him. I guess forgetting can be a blessing. If you don't remember something, it can't hurt you. So I started thinking, maybe I shouldn't tell him what I saw in Void Space. All that pain he carried about his home, it's gone now. Why bring it back?
True.
If not knowing is happier, why ruin it? Even if the truth destroys that happiness, I can't. I don't want to see him hurt. I want to protect him. We all need a little hope to keep going, right? I want him to hold on to that hope. What Sigillum said is unnecessary. It's been feeding on his frequency, trying to complete itself, spouting things that should have stayed unsaid, things that would ruin his peace. I must destroy it before it spills the truth. I brought it into this world. I'll be the one to take it out, too. Nothing truly matters. Not even saving the world. But you have to believe what you're doing has meaning. That's the only way to keep moving forward. And that's why.
So, like, we're getting, like, flashbacks?
Stop, Imeth.
I told you to stay out of this.
I know you did this for me, to protect my happiness. And I'm grateful. But it's over now. I need to hear it. All of it. Whatever the truth is, it's my burden to carry. My choice to make. Carrying this on your own hasn't been easy, has it?
Do you really want this? Even if it changes nothing? Even if it only weighs you down?
Things only weigh on us because they matter.
All right then. Back when we lived together, you once told me you'd come from a faraway place. That you were on Solaris to carry out a mission. Current research suggests the Exostriders and Sentinels were made with technology from the same civilization. I think that civilization is the faraway homeland you spoke of. You never spoke of it to me or anyone else again. So I kept it to myself. Until I died and slipped into void space as a digital ghost. As I wandered through the ruins devoured by the Threnodian, I stumbled upon a faint frequency. Your frequency. Time is chaotic inside void space. There's no telling when it had been devoured. But I could feel your warmth in it. After so long without you, I couldn't let it go. I kept it with me. Guided by its strange connection to other frequencies, I traced my way through countless overlapping spaces until I found the remains of an Exostrider. That was when I realized that Exostriders were built to transport Sentinels. They trekked through stars to deliver Sentinels to Solaris. Until, during one jump, the Threnodian Aleph 1 must have noticed them. Its hunger had festered for so long that not even devouring the entire universe could sate it now. That frequency then led me to another relic consumed by the Threnodian. A creation built by the same makers of the Exostriders. It was beyond my understanding. I could only guess its purpose. A communication satellite. And within its ruined shell, I discovered frequencies tied to you. From those fragments, I saw the messages you sent home. Not about your mission, but full of longing. You said you wanted to go home, even if just to lay eyes on it one more time. But their reply was a rejection, because it wasn't part of your mission, because it was unnecessary.
They were the ones who cut communications. They ignored every wish you had outside your mission. They forced you into this life of roving. And still, you crossed the stars to fulfill their wish. How could they? How dare they treat you like that? In that moment, I was drowning in pain. I didn't know how to help you. I didn't know if I should tell you. I didn't know what future you'd even want. That's when your frequency I'd been carrying with me, it was corrupted by the void matter. It tore through my power, and Sigilum was born. It was born from my mind, from all my worries, my fears, everything I imagined you'd suffered. At first, it acted on nothing but the instinct to go home. It craved your frequency, trying to make itself whole, trying to seize access to my piloting control.
So it could reactivate the Exostrider and cross the Strider Gate to get back home.
Exactly. The more of your frequency it consumed, the more coherent it became. I couldn't let you hear those words, so I tried to destroy it. This is what I've been keeping from you. I'm sorry.
I'm asking if you're okay.
I'm glad you chose to tell me this, Limeth. Hearing this,
Wanna be with
it's a
mommy?
lot to process. I'd be lying if I said it wasn't. I just need time to figure out my next move. This homeland of mine. Even saying it feels strange to me. But don't worry. The journey I've had since losing my memories, the hope I found, that's mine to keep. No one can take that. Saving the world? I never saw it that way. The people and civilizations I met, they saved themselves. I was just there to help. Jinjo's soldiers fought through retroact rain till dawn. The Black Shore's bloom bearers ran themselves ragged across distant
Hi,
lands.
Camellia, my wife.
Rinasita's factions all dared to defy the dark tide. The
That's how
High
you
Voice
know.
people never stopped reaching for the stars. I'm no savior who fell from the sky, and no one ever saved themselves by waiting for one. There's been plenty I couldn't do. Losses I couldn't prevent. Sacrifices I had to accept. But I'd do it all again. Every bit of it. If this was a mission from my past, I'd be lying if I said I didn't care what they thought of me now. But that's a question for later. Right now, we have more important threats to face. The fact that I choose this path even without my memories, that tells me this is who I am. I can't stand by while the remains bring suffering. I care about this world too much.
But I'm afraid you'll feel alone.
With everyone here? With you here? Not a chance. I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared future. leaving the past behind.
So, this is your choice. Is it worth it?
I know where I'm going now. That's what matters. Not where I started.
Then keep going. No matter what.
The core. It's returned to the Exostrider. It's one step closer to finally awakening.
I guess barking.
And you? Your power should be restored now that Sigillum is gone.
Why were you barking?
It's more than restored. The core's return has rebuilt my frequency from the ground up. I'm a full Exostrider resonator now. My original body is still gone, of course. I'll always be a ghost in the machine. But my existence is now strong enough to be detected. It's like a faint current turning into a bright, flickering spark.
So will others be able to see you now?
That's right. Guess our little road trip movie's come to an end. Time to head back to Star Torch Academy. Together.
I'm at 600. Yeah, I just need like 1,000 more.
All good on your end, Golden Boy? Lucilla mentioned the Exostrider in the Frostlands just moved. Please tell me that was you.
That was Imeth. Given how well you know me, I assume you know her too.
You found her?
I brought her back to the academy. It's a long story. I'll fill you in when there's time.
Understood. But I do have to ask, on Lucilla's behalf, what's the status of the core?
It was returned to the Exostrider.
That explains it. The Research Institute is reporting a spike in void matter concentrations over Lahai Roy. Voidstorm activity is kicking up again. Back when the reactor drive was in the sky, its annual self-diagnostics caused the Exostrider's greatsword pointed at the Threnodian to weaken. The The Exostrider is probably running the same procedure now to integrate what you returned. Best for you both to stay within the Academy until peak season passes.
Alright. I'll be careful.
Next time you're in the infirmary, we should revisit your old plan. The one tied to the Exostrider, the Strider Gate, and the Thernodian. For now, just be with Imeth.
You feel better?
It must be a great relief to have her back. I'm happy for you. You've earned a break. Get some rest.
Looks like Imeth is at the auditorium. What's she doing there?
Come here. Come here. Oh my goodness. Children. Okay. There you go. Now you can warm them up. No, not you go. You slept all day, sir. You tired again?
Let's just make do with a Nutri-Pack for now.
Oh, I went a little too far.
You know what? I just had a brilliant idea.
Why do I feel like someone's about to get in trouble when you talk like that?
Hey, that's a totally unfair stereotype from when I was a kid playing with snowfluff seals. I was just thinking, now that people can actually see me, I could, you know, attend my own fan meeting. An unfinished song completed after all these years. Doesn't that sound amazing? I know, right? You have to come too. You have to see this star perform. Forget all your worries for a night and just enjoy the young energy of Star Torch Academy. Entries open, everyone! The fan... For years, the little website I threw together to post songs kept getting comments. They'd talk about how much they loved a song, or share problems they were having in their lives, and then they started connecting with each other. I never saw myself as a hit maker. I was just an amateur, singing what was in my heart. But over time, they stopped being just my songs. They became a melody that connected people. If my listeners want a complete song, I'll finish it for them. Or maybe for me, too.
You really do care about the people of Lahai Roi, don't you, Imeth?
I guess I do now.
Wouldn't have said that at the start, though. To be honest, I never had some grand passion. Before I became a ghost, I just wanted to live an easy, happy life and try a little bit of everything. And my whole I want to be a savior thing? Well, that was just me trying to copy you. But after I died, I had all this time. Time to notice the people and things in Lahai Roi I'd overlooked before. So many people here dream of becoming stars themselves, but that was never my dream. I'd rather be the one who looks up at the stars, the one who watches over them.
Really? But the way I see it, go on then, Imeth. I want to hear you sing.
You'd better, because you're my most important audience today. But first, you need a better look for the show. There, brand new, just like I remember you wearing. Looks good, right? A new place calls for a new look. This brings me back. I remember
So I
when
give
the
my dog a
whisper
hug and he
around
just
the
stared at me like I'm crazy.
You'd leave a whole trail of swooning
Like I'm not allowed to
admirers
love
in
my
your
dog.
wake. Solaris is great savior. What? Are you blushing? Since when is having charm a bad thing? Now, go grab that seat over there. Best view in the house. I scouted it myself back when I used to nap through lectures.
Not the nap through lectures.
As for me, it's showtime.
Isn't it so incredible? We're here sharing the same time and space. In your eyes, the sparks look like thousands of bright stars. I have gazed at for thousands of time. May all sweetness take flight. What the truth will be your guiding light. Let your curiosity set your spirit free and well like fire. If a lonely night surprised to see our dreams glowing brightly, every second is worth it. If you love a miracle, someone in the precious, the stream of shimmering
It's her! Fleet Snowfluff! That's definitely her voice. Oh, I can't believe she's actually here. See? Skipping class was totally worth it.
Not the skipping class.
She's so bubbly and spirited, just like her songs. I'm getting her autograph later. Of all the songs she's posted online, my favorite is Indigo Universe. What's yours? Of course, it's the Tard E song. It's so funny and catchy. You can't be serious. That song's pure brain rot. Can't believe I've lived to hear the full version of this song. I'm gonna cry. Oh, you're so talented. Why did you stop posting new songs all these years?
An autograph! Please, Fleet Snowfluff!
All right, all right. Dry your tears. Autograph coming right up. Why haven't I been writing? Oh, you know how inspiration goes.
Oh, you wanna go there?
Plymouth. I heard that name from a senior in energy science, but I never imagined she was Fleet Snowfluff. No. No, I can't accept this.
Why?
Because she was the social butterfly of the academy. The professor's headache and their golden student all in one.
I still don't see why that's upsetting. It all sounds great to me.
Her song, Fallen Petals. After hearing it, I always pictured Fleet Snowfluff as a tender, gentle soul. But now...
I mean, she never really seemed that way from her online replies. Maybe your impression of her was a little too personal.
I believe that.
Imeth from Rebel College. She's been missing for years. Why would she be here?
Imeth? But the same one Professor Sakya always talked about?
Yeah, she always wanted her as a mentee. She still brings her up to us. I thought the biggest problem would be that little rascal refusing to finish her studies, or me finally losing my mind from her antics. I never thought she'd just vanish. Professor Sakya is gonna be over the moon to see her.
My homeland, the Sentinels, and the Exostriders. The Exostriders were built to transport the Sentinels. The wreck Imeth found in the Void Matter suggests not all of them made it through.
Rex's design matches the Exostrider here in the High Roy, the one forced to go offline to stop the Thenodian. Their power should be comparable. So, why was one destroyed and devoured, while the other managed to stop the Thenodian and seal the Strider Gate with its greatsword? Where did that strength come from? There's a piece that's missing.
All done. Let's go.
Now.
Please, a little meet and greet? I used to host huge parties at the academy.
What's up? ¿Tienes hambre? ¿Quieres comer?
Where to next?
A wander about the academy, just like we planned. No rush, just a quiet stroll.
A cat? It's so cute. I'm gonna... ¿Quieres comer? Ahorita voy. I can't talk in my chihuahua and my other dog is the one that responds. Ahorita. Do you hear him? He's dramatic.
This is incredible. Having company like this? The boredom I felt as a ghost could have literally killed me again. Wanna go up top to feel the breeze? I'm so happy right now. Really. Even a fake sky can hold such beauty.
You might want to brace yourself before Nana's health seminar. The content can be little
Like how? Everything's unlocked. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go feed the kids. Alright, I'm back. I fed the kids. I'm trying to get one on my lap right now. Alright.
Let's just make do
Roving
with a
among
Nutri
the
Pack
stars. Now that your frequency is stable, what will you do next? Stay in Lahai Roy, maybe?
The Thermodian here needs to be dealt with first.
Of course. Typical workaholic. I knew you'd say that. Aleph 1 won't be an easy fight. But I believe in you. You're the one who keeps making the impossible possible. And after that, will you keep traveling? Any destination in mind?
I didn't think about that.
Of course. Take your time. This world you've chosen is vast. You can go anywhere. Are you leaving now?
Yes. There's something I have to do. The Academy will look after you. Or you can go back to live in the Bjorda Woods.
When will you come back?
I don't know, Imeth. I'm sorry.
Freddy, stop!
I'd like to see you when I can. I promise.
You promise?
Promise.
Then I'll wait for you here in Lahai Roy.
Don't feel you have to. The world is vast. Don't let me or Lahai Roy hold you back.
But you can live for so many years. What if I'm gone by the time you return? Sorry. I shouldn't have said that. You should go now.
Imeth.
Just go!
I know you're worried.
It's not fair. Why does it have to be you saving the world? You're always so exhausted, always getting hurt.
Look, Imeth. I've walked through lands torn apart by the lament. Every tear weighs me down, and every cry breaks a bit of my heart. Their pain is no different from mine. Neither is their joy. So if I can help, I will. I have to.
Then I'll be the one to protect you someday.
You. Protect me.
Yes! You're not invincible. You get hurt, you get tired, you get sad. You're just like everyone else in this world. So I'll protect you. I'll chase off anyone who tries to hurt you, like Karia from Space Fantasy. I'll become a savior, just like you. Don't laugh! I'm serious!
Alright. I'll stop now. I know you're serious. And I'm listening to every word. I'll be counting on you then, Imeth.
Tired?
The frequency Sigillum took is coming back. It's not a great feeling. Abby's already helping me recover through the Tassin work. I'll be fine soon.
Just close your eyes and take a nap. You deserve a little peace.
What? Why you get off?
You can count on me.
¿Qué? ¿Qué te pasó?
Why am I in control of Sigillum? Is it because I absorbed its frequency? Imeth's mind space is even more chaotic than last time.
Sigillum. Back for more? Thought I made a mess of you last time. I can tear you apart 1,000 times, but you never really die, do you? Fine. You're going to sit there and listen to me lose it. After all, there's no one else to hear this.
I can't speak. Or move. Was Sigillum incapable of speech back then?
You know, I found something interesting in the Exostrider's reactor drive. A message left by my future self. Years ago, while sailing the stars towards Solaris, an Exostrider caught the attention of Aleph 1. Both of them tore through the Strider Gate, clashing in the caverns deep below. The Exostrider has combat features, but it was still no match for Aleph 1. Its body was shattered, energy nearly depleted, and void matter kept pouring through the Strider Gate. Aleph 1 kept pushing, desperate to squeeze its whole disgusting bulk into this world. It was almost successful. It would have ended everything. But then a girl named Imeth emerged from inside the Threnodian itself. The great savior, making her dramatic entrance at the final moment.
Is she holding up?
The Exostrider watched her touch its great sword,
the one pinning the Threnodian. Their resonance sent a surge of power back into the reactor drive. It turned the massive blade, forcing the Threnodian back through the Strider Gate and driving a seal over it. But the human girl who had resonated with the Exostrider, she was dragged through the Strider Gate with the Threnodian, vanishing from Solaris forever.
Imeth was the key? She helped the Exostrider seal the Thenodian?
I was shocked at first, but the moment I stepped into void space, it all made sense. This distorted black hole of a realm where time and space are warped. It appeared when the Threnodian came to Solaris. Anything lost inside can exist in multiple moments at once. Things caught in it can be thrown into junctures of time they were never part of. And I can move through it all. The void matter can't touch me. Do you have any idea what this means?
Imeth, where is this going?
It means I can use it to go back. Back to the very moment Aleph 1 descended. Time, cause, effect. A perfect closed loop. But my meeting with him all those years ago, that wasn't the cause. It was the effect. Only by resonating with the Exostrider and dying as a synchronist all those years ago could I later become the Exostrider's true resonator as a digital ghost. And only in this form could I cross void space, return to the past, and power the Exostrider to save Lahai Roy. And only because Lahai Roy survived could he have ever come here, rescue my younger self, and let me grow up here to become the chosen synchronist in the first place.
No, I have the sigillum to move. I need to stop!
Only I can do this. It has to be me. Just like him, I can't turn away from a responsibility like this. There's just one thing. One last wish. Just one more time. I want to.
Imeth.
For over 10 years now, I've tried the same thing. Every time the reactor drive ran its self-diagnostics during peak Voidstorm season, I tried to reverse time. And every time, I failed. I just wasn't strong enough. But now, further along the timeline, the edges of void space are beginning to collapse. I don't know why the Threnodian is changing, but I know there won't be another chance. I have to make the jump now. during this peak season, while void space is still stable. I'm not that child who needed protecting anymore. I have a duty to fulfill. Lahai Roy is my responsibility. So if I can help, I will. I have to. But before I go, I want to see him again. That's my one selfish wish. I want to talk to him, to know how he's really been. I want to spend a little more time with my family. I was always afraid that when he finally discovered the truth about himself, he'd feel so alone. But it's all right now. He told me about his journey after losing his memories. It was meaningful. He met people. People who care for him, who miss him. People he formed connections with. So even knowing the truth about his homeland now, he won't be alone. He has a reason to keep living. That's enough for me. Now I can finally let go.
You? How?
Imeth, don't you dare decide this by yourself!
You're the one who taught me that my pain is no different from anyone else's. I can't turn my back on the responsibility I have. Forgive me.
Jesus.
Imeth!
She's gone. This is the piece I was missing. Luke said the core's self-diagnostics would trigger peak Voidstorm season. She knew. When she returned to the core, she already knew. She's been waiting for this moment. Waiting to travel back in time. The lake in the Frostlands. The void matter is densest at its depths. If I'm lucky, I can find a way into void space from there. I can still catch up to her. I have to move now. I'll have to jump into the lake from there.
I guess the money.
Don't go!
This can't be the only way.
It is. The void matter can't hurt me. Don't try to save everyone on your own. This time, you have to trust me.
No. If you do this, there's no coming back. The Strider Gate will shut you out forever.
This is the only way. The loop will close. And the High Roy will survive.
I'm back!
And we will find each other in the Frostlands.
To the very edge of the starry ocean, even if our mean to fall apart, I will get sad where you are for all time. Above all, yes, may your path be clear. May you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized. Crackle little smile. You won't be alone in this world you've chosen as your own. Don't worry, I'm well aware that all snowflakes melt in the air. Which is sign a world that hope spring, so evident. Flamboyantly into that good night. Above all, yes, may your path be clear. May you get aware. Dreams are all crystallized. Please, crack a little smile. You won't be alone.
I hope to make you proud. I hope I haven't let you down.
Time is such a dazzling riddle. Guess I'll spend my whole life unraveling it. Like a speed, everything
It's breaking apart. Have to overclock to get through. Oh, should have known that it'd be this brutal.
find their destination, see that goes low. Meeting you in this swirling snowfall. The most beautiful thing ever happened to me.
We had our time, short as it was, but it mattered. But even family can't stay together forever. The time to part always comes. I've long come to terms with this responsibility. I don't regret a thing. But still. Wish I didn't have to leave you.
So, what kind of person do you want me to be when I grow up? A teacher? A scientist? A singer? Huh. Which should I choose? Maybe a model? Oh, a pastry chef? Oh, what about an animal caretaker?
So cute.
What would make you proud?
Imeth, my only wish for you is that you live a happy life.
I see.
And you? What's your wish for me?
I wish that in your long, long life, you never forget how to feel the sorrow and the joy.
Oh, getting to share this final journey with you makes me so happy.
Imeth said someone lifted her from the lake when she was a child. That's when she lost her talisman. It wasn't my past self who saved her. It was me. Right here. Right now. My failure to save Imeth, has it already become part of Lahai Roy's chain of cause and effect? There's still a way. I can't give up here. Imeth is on the other side of the Strider Gate. I'll just go through it and bring her back. Someone has to pilot the Exostrider, open the Strider Gate, and deal with the Thenodian anyway. I'll do it.
odds are slim, but they're not zero.
We've got the mind-bending herder, the eccentric traffic illusion.
It touched the talisman, then ran away. Is it trying to lead me somewhere? That direction. It's the Synchrolink training grounds.
What's wrong? The simulation pod won't open?
Seems so. It bugged out with an emergency error and just locked down. Maintenance is on the way.
But it's showing it's occupied. Class just started. No one could have gotten in yet.
Is she gonna pop out, please?
Imeth?
The train for Star Torch Academy and the Frostlands will be departing soon. All passengers, please take your seats and fasten your seatbelts. Void storm hazard level at transit stop low.
I'm so confused. Must only choose where. Time could stay structured. So it's not the same person. I feel like the Luke one's gonna be short. So it's not the same one.
This is her paper plane. You can keep it if you'd like. I know you're not Imeth. You're only a piece of what she left behind, kept alive by this talisman. But if you exist, it means she's still alive too, doesn't it? Otherwise, the Solace Kin couldn't have brought you back. So, it wasn't for nothing. If I hadn't gone looking for Imeth, I never would have found this talisman. And you wouldn't be here at all. Luke told me you're a piece of her. A thread that might still tie her to this world. If I follow it, maybe I can find where she is. You might have only said that to comfort me. No one has ever seen what's beyond the Strider Gate. It's all just guesswork. How long has it been for her since she was pulled into that chaos? Is she still alive? And if she is, how much longer can she hold on? I don't know. But I will hold on to hope. Because the world she saved is so full of it. So peaceful. And so beautiful. It's strange, seeing Imeth so quiet like this. I will cross the Strider Gate and bring you home. Wait for me, Imeth.
Don't be sad.
fresh wash of sunlight spreads over the grass and window panes. When the last wisp of smoke dissolves in the lake, as if nothing had changed, those black and white turned into colors, and every piece of it on the softly gleaming. Find myself whispering your name as one touch my skin. I see time finally shaded chains, flying free like a paper planes in the common star of day.
It's so cute.
The breezes sing your faith across the vibrant flame. When the mortality echoes between you like a twisted impression.
No wonder we do get to bring her back.
No one did you ever flinch. You just stay on or even there. It is still a tragedy. Runs in your voice. Sing along it out loud like a bad song. The way to stop me, boy. I see spring profusely walking green along the paper plane streets in this common star of day. This is the world you fought for. All things unfolding extending all the eyes they did before. This is the spark you have created with both your hands and all your strength and nightmares to the break of dawn. The frozen paths of life now beats again. The breezes sing your face. With both your hands and all your strength and
Look! A laser sword!
I will be there for everyone as we head toward our shared.
the breezes sing your face.
Just look at this power.
Across the vibrant flame.
Why are you such a slave to the man?
Heading to the testing field. Be careful.
Ah!
Ran into a snag. Go ahead and ask me. Oh, wait, didn't I literally just pull up that entry?
Put messages on the campus network for everyone. You must have noticed Since they're asking for 50. Commercial nature, high value, blocking my spam. Sent you an important message. Okay, I'm gonna tie my hair. Finally. Plus you get to hear Mysterious Legend while you a Mysterious Legend.
Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me. Oh. Oh, you're here to upload modules. For a second, I thought. A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Next time, bring me some real gossip. That's how you show you care, you know? A shame you didn't come to spill the tea. Ran into a snag? Go ahead and ask me.
You got me when I gotta have some fun.
Rover, you made it! So what do you think? Not too shabby, eh? For our clients, we can be anything we need to be. But I'll admit, throwing a party here was a right surprise, even for me. I stumbled into this Sonora a while back and found this extravagant place inside. And it's full of all these special folk.
Special? They look pretty ordinary to me.
We checked with HQ. Turns out this place was created by a resonator's rare ability. The folks here sense it. Kind of. But most just stop asking questions and lose themselves in the Forever Fest. But nothing really lasts forever, does it? Even the Sonoro. See? It's already starting to fade. They all know it. Even a Forever Fest won't last forever. But they've grown so used to the happiness here, they'd rather the ending be a happy one too. Before this place vanishes, they want to know what's weighing on the host's heart. They asked me to look into it. Exactly! When I got lost here, they helped me. Now I want to help them wrap up the Forever Fest with a proper smile. So I had a chat with both sides, decided we'd liven up the party, and hopefully we'll suss out how it all started that way. Truth is, the only events we've ever handled were company year-enders. At first, I was stumped, but thankfully, a Mr. Cobb Capot showed up to save the day. He's the Forever Fest's dedicated butler. Managing all this is second nature to the man. He's been a huge help. By the way, he's setting up the games right now. You'll find him by the card table. What's a proper party without a wee game to start, eh?
Ah, like a card game? I'm gonna do that later. I feel like I'm probably gonna end stream soon. So if anything, I think possibly tomorrow we could do this event and all like the other events. I just want to focus on building a mess real quick, and then I'll get her. I just want to try to get her up to 90.
Look, a laser sword.
I'm missing one.
Pretty cool, right?
I really should like get this unlocked. But I'm gonna grab this real quick and then find it to unlock. Just so I can try to get her to 90 if I'm able to today. And then tomorrow I'll probably focus on just doing like stories, or not story, like the quests and stuff. Forsaken Land. Too cold or too isolated. Because there's no... Of course Abby just thinks about food.
Banished Field Research Station. Probes frozen again. Let me just...
Lucky, lucky! I'm faster in my mech, you know.
We're able to bring these frozen lives back. Most of its components have self-repairing tendencies, just like the Exostrider itself. You know what that
Treasure chests! Ah, the essential RPG experience. Ah, roving among the stars. Oh.
Stop. Well, I got myself stuck.
all thanks to the Exostrider, we're able to bring these frozen lives back.
Yeah.
All thanks to the Exostrider, we're able to bring these frozen...
Roving among the stars. Oh.
To be honest, I was not doing this, but
Don't mind if I take these? I'm faster in my mech, you know.
I just want to try to get those stuff so I can get her out.
You can count on me. I'm a projection. Straight. Drive safe.
Worry not.
Drive safe. Name your color. Special delivery goes boom! Whirling up! Ghosts don't feel pain. Starlight over the seas! Scorch through the void! Enter on cue. I'm a
Ready to launch.
no tricks. Hey. Enter on cue. Come on, little one. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world. Solar flare. Eclipse.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order complete. End blow.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective. Target. Annihilated. Projection.
Come on.
Stars. Light up tomorrow. Light up.
Feather drone.
Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. Drive safe. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part.
Such a radiant light I saw.
No, come on.
Gently from the sky
Come
into
on.
the snowstorm.
That was the shimmer you glimpsed. The heart. No.
It devoured everything I had, and still I was.
It's a Wednesday. Come on. Come on. No, you're not getting anything else. There's no food for you. Like how I told my brother I'm all up. No, not today.
Ah.
No. Can you not climb? I hate the fact they can't like climb that stuff.
It was such a radiant light I saw, spilling gently from the sky.
Roving among the stars.
How's the thermostat array holding up? All readings with...
Roving among the stars.
Oh, stop. I literally was trying to fucking grab that thing. I'm gonna like a detour. If you just follow. No, I don't want to follow.
Roving among the stars.
Not on the precipice we go.
Ah. Look! A laser sword. I hope I'm strong enough to walk beside you now. It's good to have someone to follow and rely on. But I want more than that. Just like you once protected me. It's my turn to protect you. Roving among the stars.
Okay.
Look! A laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
I don't know if it's like locked behind a glass because it doesn't look like there's any.
You can count on me.
But we're going the wrong way. God, I cannot play this shit. I don't want to fight, I just want to collect my stuff.
You can count on me.
I don't even know where I'm going. Like, can you just...
I'm faster in my mech, you know.
I literally just want to grab the stuff so I can level up to her to 90.
Treasure chests! Ah, the essential RPG experience. Don't mind if I take these? I'm faster in my mech, you know. Huh. Lucky, lucky! You can count on me.
Bro, I don't want to fucking fight.
Pick it up.
I literally just can't pick up my shit.
No look. Whirling up. Projection. Light show of the finale. Fire. Order. Ascending. Mech mode. Roving among the stars.
I didn't mean to kill that seal. Absorb, hello. Alright, I got it now.
A laser sword.
I think I'm gonna have to make something.
Pretty cool, right? Look, a laser sword. Pretty cool, right? Roving among the stars.
Yeah, it was that one.
Roving among the stars. Skin wool with tongue.
Contaminated.
Drive safe. Special delivery, go boom!
Combat mode.
Whirling up!
Charge.
Enter the ghost! Soul sing in harmony?
To the Savior's victory!
Enter on.
End blow!
Heroes on! Lights up!
Limelights, check. Body damaged.
Leave it to me. Nope.
Error.
Feather drone.
Cluster cannon ready.
The Savior rises. Come on, little one. Evil repelled. Light show of the finale. Fire!
Order confirmed.
Reboot.
System inter-
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald, purged in light!
Enter on. Leave it to me. Well, astral modulation. Drive safe! Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Check this out.
Charge.
That's all you... I'm just getting started.
Charge.
New look! I call the shots. Whirling up! From the... Come on!
Stars, light up tomorrow. Enemy detected. Mech mode.
Roving among the stars.
feel like that should be enough to at least get her leveled up. And then tomorrow I might work on her build.
Roving among the stars. Look! A laser sword! I hope I'm strong enough to walk beside you now. It's good to have someone to follow and rely on. But I want more than that. Just like you once protected me, it's my turn to protect you.
I have to figure out, because I think it's like mainly her skills. And possibly her forte, but I need one of these. And I need more of this. I hate that I have like defense. Oh, well, I have so much defense.
Such a radiant spilling gently.
I think if I continue doing like stuff, like events and stuff, should be able to get her weapon and then start saving up for loot. Like, I'm so close to her weapon. No. I was so close to making it. Actually,
Roving among the stars.
To get this waypoint.
Roving among the stars.
Yeah, and I think tomorrow we'll probably focus on doing some this game, the events and stuff, so I can get her the weapon. And then I do some, either some Arknights or start doing events on Zenless. I don't know if I really want to do story. Cause been doing too much story this week, but we'll see. I might do events.
Roving among the stars.
And then can I not use my motorcycle? Hello? Oh, why can't I use my motorcycle? Bro, what? Why wasn't it letting me use my motorcycle? I'm so confused.
Roving among the stars.
Okay, so it's all unlocked. I think like the most I'd have to do is Vikings. But apparently they're all oh, that's a tacit field or a... I did wanna get this
Roving among the
toy,
stars.
actually. Once I figure out where that... Yeah.
You can count on me.
I get the tacit one.
Worry not. Shake it up. In war with time.
Drive safe! That's all you've got? Special delivery! Go boom! Shake it up! Need a ride, sweetheart? Whirling up! Better smile!
Sparks, ignite the world.
You can
Ready to launch.
blade cleaves the night.
Peril, burst in light. Crash now. Light wings activated.
Stars shine tonight. I'm a no tricks. Evil repelled.
At your command.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Limelights. Check. System integration.
Come on, little one. Fly high.
Truth. Reach the cosmos.
Solar enter the ghost. Starlight over the seas.
Scorch through the void.
Light show of the finale. Fire.
Order confirmed.
Red.
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior rises. Drive safe. Go over here. Don't blink. You'll miss the best part. I'm just getting started. That's all you've got. No, look. Leave it to me. I engraft you new. Shake it up. Tie a bow and call that my signature.
The form of mech.
Enter on cue. Soul sing in harmony.
To the Savior's victory. Log.
Evil. Smile.
Sparks. Ignite the world.
Feather drones.
Body limit unlocked.
The savior rises.
System integration complete.
Heroes on. Lights up.
Line lights checked.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Leave it to me. Astral modulation.
Drive safe! Check this out. Don't blink! You'll miss the best part! Head, woo! Head, zip, ha! Head, woo! Yeah, woohoo! Need a ride? I'm just getting started. I'm just getting
Nothing much.
started.
How are you?
I call the shots.
Enemy unit detected. Mask mode.
Blade cleaves the night.
Herald first in light.
I just got home. It's loud.
Watch the class while you shake it up.
Form of mech.
So what's up? Welcome in. Thanks for the first time chat.
Light show of the finale.
We're just doing story and doing this room.
Enter the ghost. Thunder.
Cluster cannon ready.
The savior
That made them.
rises. I'm a
It's just like a good amount.
Special
I know she needs to do like more, but like not really built.
Go over here.
Come on, little one.
And I know she'll not be using her because she's not built, but like
Light arc.
The world is mine to guard.
Objective logged.
Roving among the stars.
she's pretty. Tommy, Ben, Dan. Dan. Mira. ¿No qué hueso? Yeah, just need one more attack. I'm praying this. I like the attack percentage, but I need crit. Really low crit damage. Give me crit. I saw that. She had that book before.
A laser sword. Pretty cool, right?
But do you want this or not? Ready then? I'm trying to get her weapon at the moment, but I don't think she needs that much crit, right? Of course, the ones I switched weren't. I don't like the PS. If I can give me like career record damage. I can't press the wrong button. Sorry, button. I want it worse. I'm 100% sure that's like the last chance I have to. For today. Nope. Alright. Oh. I gotta wait now for at least another hour for it, so. You charge your stuff up. Alright, I need like 500 more to get it. Plus, as I've been streaming for about 8 hours-ish. I'm probably gonna end my stream right here, and then we will continue this grind tomorrow. Most likely be doing this. And then I might either do Arc Knights and or Zenless, we'll see. But I do want to get caught up to the events. On the game. So I can get the weapons if I only really have 6 days, so we'll see. But I'm gonna miss my favorite, but thank you for all the follow, the chat, the lurks, for everything. I love and appreciate you all. It will most likely be on tomorrow. I'll figure out what we do. So that means that I hope you all have a lovely, wonderful rest of the day, morning, whatever time for you, and good night.